So you guys had your stressful night, so it will now be the next morning at this. Bleh.
Hey, shit
So,
ass.
I'll press this here for the ambience. Good job, Barron. You did good.
You didn't explode. Good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a meet and beat.
I'm beating.
But I heard meat and beat in the same sentence and I got scared.
Same thing. Anyways. But it is the next morning. You guys are, depending on who's who, Barron is still dealing with the, Wendigo trauma, while others may have just forced themselves to forget at this point. Regardless, it's the next day. The tavern has some people this morning. It's a little busy, but hopefully it's not too much. But yeah. What will you guys do in this fine? I guess it's a Monday morning, fuck it.
I'll tell you what I do. I'm minding my own damn business.
Barron, you're never minding your own damn business.
Yeah, that's right. I'm minding his business.
Exactly.
I still love the one potato on this table. The one sweet potato.
I had to really fucking resist saying that's a lot of kidney beans.
That's a lot of kidney beans.
That's a lot of kidneys.
Barron, stop. Don't eat the kidneys.
You just made me realize that I can use that for a fucked up black market map now. Thank you for that idea.
Shut up.
Merry Christmas.
I've already trademarked it.
There it is. I forgot her image is terrifying. I blame Dan for asking.
She's adorable.
Rose begins to kind of think and say out loud, I didn't realize where the fuck I'd put this arm. I kind of just took it as a trophy. Lays dirty windowlet arm on table.
Catherine is just staring like, that's kind of it gets pushed to the side. Okay, before you say that, I'll handle this one. Yeah, so a few things. One, I get in the moment with one of your earliers wanted to take a trophy, but considering what you guys went against, well, that might not be to take. Plus, depending on how developed that armor was, it may revert, but it may also that way. Regardless, if it was evolving to the next one, it might also might be a good idea to get rid of it. We can have someone look at it later if you want to evaluate it.
I guess that's better than keeping a dirty fucking Wendigo arm in my house.
Alright, we'll have someone evaluate it later. In the meantime, can you not put that on the table? You don't want to like spread any sickness, especially with a limb from one of those.
You're right. I'm sorry. She takes it off the table. Like this.
You see her with a rag trying viciously while watching where you had the arm on.
You know, the best way to disinfect things is fire, produce flame.
No, don't. Let her do the cleaning. Let her clean this. She's kind of in a thing right now.
I'm about to say, if I actually did produce flame, I'd just probably light the arm on fire, and then we'd really have a fucking case on our hands.
POV, third session, gets kicked out of the guild. I'm not here today. I forgot to reset the sheet with a long rest. 1 second. There we go. All better now.
All better now as we lag.
Sorry, the 2 levels of exhaustion were still there. Anyways. With that out the way. Barron, do you have anything going on?
Honestly, Barron's just trying to keep himself together. Last night really tested him.
Don't blame him. That was rough.
He's basically just sitting with his elbows on the table in the same pose as his picture.
Poor
He's
boy.
staring directly at that wooden table. He's going through it right now. Rose is gonna look. Rose is gonna look around the inn and see Barron over there struggling to exist, and then she's gonna walk over and sit down. Hey, Barron. Don't worry, the arm is not on the table.
You know,
You'll see him
craziest
kinda
thing,
flinch a little
you
bit
haven't
at-
moved on my screen. I'm refreshing.
You'll see him kind of flinch a bit as he just kind of looks up at you and just says, "Hi."
How you hold-
sorry.
How you holding up, buddy?
Alive. Think.
That's fair.
There you go.
Well, I'd say you're pretty much alive. I mean, shit. You're breathing, looking around, moving. You're alive. You did pretty well
Cathys
last
gonna.
night for.
By the way, as you're talking, Cathys is gonna walk by, hand an apple, and put it right in front of Barron and say, "This one's on the house for you."
Thank you.
Barron's actually allergic to apples.
He'll just
it was a ploy.
he'll just take the apple and just stare at it for a bit.
He'll take the apple and
Fighting over one of those
disassociate.
things, are we?
I'm sorry, what, Barron?
We're not gonna have to fight over one of those things, are we?
No, probably not. We'll be fine. I mean, and even if we do, hey, at least we know how to take care of it.
12 minutes later.
I just thought of a way to be horrifically abusive to Barron. Oh no.
Doing
Cease
anything
this.
is
Oh,
horrifically
no.
abusive to Barron.
Okay, Hack, do you want it to happen, or do you want me to just DM Viny it and let it be done?
I know what you're thinking, I'm pretty sure. But I must warn you, initiative will be rolled.
Okay, at least he's honest.
I'm scared. I haven't caught on yet.
I'm not-
All the characters look up to God.
Thing is,
Really?
I'm not sure we're actually thinking about the same thing.
Fuck it, do it, I guess.
Barron, in your head, you hear, in a different male voice, just, only if you're careless, as a response to what you asked.
Barron will just let out a long whine.
No.
That was a revised version. What I was gonna do was just in a very raspy, like echoey voice, just say, hunger.
Jesus.
So I think that was the better option.
Oh.
The karma god has stabbed you today.
God will remember that.
Look, I didn't do the
It
worst
doesn't even
version
say.
of it.
I will point out it would specifically a god will remember that.
Well, hey, just know that you did well. You did way better than most people would. No, well, I mean, technically we didn't almost die. No one got attacked directly, and I mean, we kind of kicked his ass after we lit it on fucking fire.
That thing did worse than General Grievous when on fire.
When General Grievous lit on fire,
He's
he
just
fell
gonna
off a
take like a
building.
small. He's just gonna take a small nibble out of the apple and just say, "So, what you gonna do?"
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you were too bottom for me to hear that.
What are we gonna do?
Stage whispers. We talked about it yesterday.
Sorry, my mic goes from it can pick up my fucking whimpering to oh wait, no, I couldn't hear me if I screamed.
It goes from hearing, a feather make a crack in the floor to that, yeah.
But Rose just kind of looks up. Well, how about we just try to take it easy for a couple of days? Some more lighthearted missions, you know? I mean, have you ever gone fishing?
Fishing?
Yeah, with the rod and the string, you put a worm on a hook.
I don't know how to fish.
Oh, well, it's not that hard. I could teach you. Just requires some patience, a little bit of perception,
Okay.
and unironically, you gotta be quiet. And we know you're good at doing that, Barron.
Barron will let out another long whine.
Wait, that's meant to be a compliment.
Alright, Dan, here you go. As Barron, takes that as a compliment, slowly but surely rising from the floor next to Rose.
Rose noticed the elf just rising out of the floor.
Roll perception. Barron can see it very clearly, though. The moment he looks up, rising. This bitch is rising like that
16.
one villain in the... Yeah, you notice. By the way, I want to point out, the way she's rising one villain dude from the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball sequel, just randomly sliding in and out of scenes, that's her just sliding in from below.
Oh, hi, Aspara. Why do you have a cat on your head?
They want to ask something.
Hey, Barron, wanna
I
go
forgot the
fishing?
voice.
It is Shiro's voice, but Shiro's not around.
The best part is, she grabs the cat, grabs the loaf firmly, holds cat forward, points cat at you as Barron hears the voice.
Cat somehow preserves loaf even when picked up.
She's holding you very specifically.
I don't know how to fish.
Aspara will go, then it's time to learn.
God damn it.
No, we made him cry with the Kraken!
It'll be fun. Besides, she's a friend. Also, only Barron can hear this, so Rose just sees Barron talking to a cat. Either that or
Barron
it's
was
just a
replying
staring
Barron was
contest.
replying mentally.
So
but...
so Rose just sees a
The whine is
test
audible,
of
though.
wills between cat and dog.
Yeah, so
Rose
Rose
sitting
can
there,
see...
watch the two animal species talking. You know, I saw
Yeah, so
dogs and cats didn't like each other.
I just need to point out, yeah, from your view, you just see her grab the cat, hold it forward, Barron stares, then starts whining.
I mean, I've never met
It's so pathetic.
I've never met many cats, if any.
Well, I mean, you're like directly staring at one, Baron, so you have met a cat.
One of very few.
Well, there's another one all the way over here in the corner because Rose saw it earlier when sitting at the bar. She doesn't question the fact that they're the exact same cat. She questions the fact that, but you have seen another cat.
The best part is
One
as the
of
camera
very
zooms
few.
in on Shishi on the barrel, you can see the Cathys under the camera waving before it zooms in and leaving her behind. Catherine's waving.
Oh, 83. I'm not gonna lie, I know that's not meant to be 83, but that shit was funny. I'm just like,
I'm
who
glad,
the fuck is
I'm
this thing?
not the only one who just saw it and went 83. Oh, whoa.
Oh no, I shrunk Cathys.
the fear in Plankton saying "oh whoa" is amazing because it sounds like he's trying to fight possession.
Hey Dan,
It knows
Mario
what I've
was
done.
here.
No!
Hiding. Kupo has to go into hiding right now. Being stomped by Mario be like.
Post stomp be like.
Rose is gonna look at Aspara and just go, well, I was planning on going fishing. I'm trying to get Barron to join me. Do you want to go?
You guys doing that fishing quest you guys took a while ago?
Oh, I just planned on going fishing. I didn't know there was an actual quest.
Oh yeah, the party you joined here, you guys did take it a while ago, so yeah. I will point out the cat meow. She looks back at the barrel, looks back at you, and then just double takes a little bit. Okay, I think I figured it out. Anyways, I wanted to mention that, well, we did some stuff for the reward. So you see her pull out a little pouch, and you see her pulling out some money. And because, you know, 3 of you are here, everyone else is gone, so that'll be handled off screen. Basically, you see her pulling out some copper, then a few silver, and then gold, and then... Alright, so here is the Wendigo payment. As she places this... So, she places 6 gold pieces per person. So, 6 times 3, 2 times 3, 3 times 3. So you each get that. For everyone who was there for the Wendigo thing, will get that. And, now, here's the next part. She reaches back into the bag. And because this is such a serious thing, this is actually for your entire group. As she places it down, slides her finger forward, and when she lifts...
What's that?
So what was that about pocket change, Dan?
Rose picks up the platinum piece and just goes, "Wait, so what's this?" I don't know what this is.
You don't know. what
Barron's
platinum
staring at
is.
it as if it's a foreign object.
No, I
Okay,
don't.
out of character. Aren't you a noble?
Barron's father is a noble. That doesn't mean Barron has ever seen a platinum piece in his life.
Rose doesn't even
right,
know how
right.
money
If he ever
works.
looked at him, he'd be. Oh my God,
Rose
you're
is
right.
seeing- Rose doesn't know how money works. She knows everything up to gold besides the elven shit and platinum, but she doesn't know how to use it. She doesn't know the conversion rates. She just thinks every
at
piece
least
of
I'm-
I guess Barron would have seen at least platinum once in his life, so he's just gonna stare at it for a few seconds. Then he's just gonna realize and just say, "Wait, what?"
Hey,
Damn,
Hack.
what is this?
I would point out. Yeah, the wait what is for two things. One, the realization the party just got one platinum piece. The second part of the realization, the Vietnam flashback to his dad slapping him upside the head for looking at his platinum. How dare he?
Jesus.
You'll never have a copper piece out of this boy.
Oh,
Imagine Barron being so schizophrenic he just randomly outbursts and quotes from his abusive father.
oh my God.
No, that's Fenrir's job to torment him with.
And also
Oh,
Shiro when
Lord.
she's
the memory
feeling fruity.
suddenly. Oh,
I'm sorry.
But no, seriously, what is this?
Platinum.
The fuck's a
You've never
platinum?
seen it? It's
platinum is the highest form of currency, at least the highest form of universal currency. Actually, yeah, no, that's right. Both times actually, it's
What
the
the fuck's
highest
a
form of
universe?
currency, and it's
It's essentially a currency only seen by nobles.
primarily nobles, rich people, or people who get rewarded very handsomely for specific duties are gifted or, earn platinum. For you guys
Ah.
stopping something as serious as a Wendigo infestation, even if it was just the start, you guys have actually earned a platinum for your group. Because it was one and it didn't seem to be developed too long, even though it was still developed. At least from what we were hearing, and having Chaewynn teleport over there to check on the results of everything in the morning. Yeah, she did her full sleep and then checked. So yeah, with the confirmation we got, you guys have actually earned yourself a platinum piece. You guys did a good thing yesterday.
Rose is sitting there trying to do the finger, like, knuckle coin roll. Like, this thing's too heavy to flip.
You want to send it to me and I do it for you?
No, I need to be told how so I can do it myself.
Did you do .png after the link?
Oh, it's PNG, not JPEG. My bad, Hack.
Depends on the images, but PNG works the best.
There.
Here, let's try it.
Cat is doing that hand motion towards the coin.
Oh my god, it worked!
Oh no, is it that? Yes, it is. It basically dialed up internet loaded for me, so it was just little chunks of it loading at a time, going top to bottom, and I was like, oh no, it's that pose, is this the image? And then I saw the black bar start rendering, I'm like, it is.
But yeah, Kitty does that little hand movement.
Sorry, little kitty. Cats don't use currency. Whatever that is.
I will make the Honey Mew and the party, because I'm just gonna say... Yeah. I'm gonna say, like, they're gonna say the whole group did it, to make it easier for everyone. Cause like the Wendigo thing, it's like it was a group effort, and they're just gonna count you for it. Cause this guild likes you guys. That's why. If it was any other guild, they say fuck you. You didn't get fucked.
Well, it's a guild ran by Neko girls. I'm assuming it's a nice thing. Or like the Canadians of the furry world.
Why does that sound familiar?
Baron, I have no idea what you're talking about. But this
Neither
point is
do I. I don't know what a Canada is.
What are you even talking about, Baron? Are you okay?
No.
Okay, I
I
shouldn't
hear
have asked that
Canada's really far north of here. There's some nice snow
What the
people
fuck
there.
is Canada? Detect thoughts. What the fuck is a Canada?
If you do detect thoughts, you'll hear them both screaming in sync.
Well,
But-
I actually can't do detect thoughts because then I'd be able to tell that the cat's talking to Barry because I'm detecting his thoughts. I think I'd had to say specifically for message that it doesn't have to follow a straight line.
It doesn't need to.
Like,
The whole last half of it is explaining that it doesn't follow a straight line.
I know, that's what I was pointing out. But then I was gonna say, it's fucking basically telepathy. Why would it have to follow a straight line?
It's magic communication. We have a third avenue.
Oh, so I find it a little stupid that you need a piece of copper wire to actually do it if you want to do material rules. Like, what the fuck is a piece of copper wire gonna do that allows me to speak to somebody from a distance?
Oh, I think it's supposed to be like telephone logic. You know, the cup and all that.
I've heard
Yeah.
creative ways of using it. Basically just like wrapping the copper wire around 2 fingers and talking through it to basically modulate distance between you and the conversation haver.
That just... See, now if this was a, like, weird fantasy sci-fi mix, then I would have agreed with that, but this is just pure fantasy. I could literally produce flame with just my
Okay,
fucking bare hands. Why would I need copper
Jeremy,
wire?
I'll say this. Jeremy,
Because
I will say
material
this really
components
quickly.
are a very long embedded thing in magic.
I will say this. You will definitely see artificers doing crazy shit like that, though, because, you know, that's their whole thing. Technology
their
and
whole
magic together.
Yeah,
Yep.
but that's their
Besides,
whole
when it
thing.
comes to material components, they can be substituted for an arcane focus so long as they aren't consumed.
Something I did say in my settings that you can just use materials to not use a spell slot, but you could also use a spell slot as well. Basically, arcane focus is needed to actually channel. If you don't have an arcane focus, that and materials. Basically, it's a vice versa thing. But if you do actually set up an entire thing for it, you can alchemy that shit like it's full metal.
There are very few spells
But
that will
obviously
actually
they're
have a requirement, I believe, for a component.
Oh yeah, no, some are
regardless of which
100%
one you're
required.
using.
Yes.
I think
Yeah, some are
one of them
100%
is
required.
Resurrection that requires a diamond.
Any revival spell needs a diamond,
That's kind of funny, but I kind of
and
get
it
why.
needs to be worth a few thousand gold pieces, depending on which spell you're casting.
Yeah, and the
Yes.
magic gods are kind of greedy.
The cheapest one, Revivify, requires a diamond worth at least 300 gold pieces. Enjoy that in a campaign where we get 2 gold pieces for killing a fucking Wendigo.
My brother in Christ, you guys got a platinum piece.
To share.
Look, they still never said the guild was rich.
I'm pointing it out. I'm not complaining about it.
I know. Ugh.
Look, getting gold, like, it in the first place is still really good because, as you know, my game, the conversion rate for money is 100 copper equals a silver piece, 100 silver equals a gold, and 100 gold equals a platinum.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Rose is kind of gonna look around the tavern looking for Chaewynn, noticing them in the corner. It's just the fucking meme of the eyes glowing red, the lock on.
Oh, I know. The Kingdom Hearts lock on onto their table specifically because you can't lock onto both.
Rose is gonna quickly run over and go, guys, look, we earned a platinum. I just learned what this thing is. Apparently, it's expensive. But why so expensive for such a tiny piece of metal?
Jay was just, oh god, how the fuck do I explain this? Being like, oh my god, you guys got a platinum. Of course, little Rosie could do that. The most aggressive head pat in fucking existence. Your hair is now ruined for the day.
My hair.
My
It's like, good job on such a massive achievement. Also, remember, money is really good because you're asking. So money is good because, one, you can buy things. I actually didn't think that far about this. Hang on.
Floridian, you never think that far about things.
Hmm.
Well, that's at least what Dad always said.
Anyways. Hey. He has no response. Anyways, about money. You can use it to buy things. You can earn it by doing stuff, like having a job or doing these really good quests. You can buy more things, like food, weapons and armor. More food.
Floridian, the only thing you
House.
think about food.
Slowly raises hand again, back up head. Now an aggressive one. It is time for you to roll it against his strength. Good luck.
Break saving throw.
Considering that it's basically you're like, oh, he's reaching for a pat. What's going on? Since it's already on your head, it's a saving throw. Good fucking luck.
Oh, I
Has
rolled
a
a
9 to be.
3!
Oh no.
I rolled a 3!
Oh.
Just so you
no.
know, it's a plus 11 for his athletics.
Can I can I roll acrobatics? Oh fuck.
It's too late. So, just suddenly, immense pressure. The head pat so violent it feels like a noogie as you're just basically face first into the floor. There is also now a small hole in the floor.
Ow. Christ.
And then just, because you're like face first in the ground, you don't see this, but you can hear it. Maybe the party if they're paying attention. Oh, hey, Cat's not there anymore. I missed that. Anyways, they could see Chaewynn has attempted to slap Floridian. So he's like, right, point taken. Meanwhile, her holding under her hand because that fucking stung.
Rose is sitting there just holding her head, like fucking, both hands up there. Oh. Nice. Dad said you
Anyways, like
were
I said, you
rough.
could buy
Fuck.
things with it. Anyway, you can buy things and do stuff with your money. Platinum is like the best money you can get in the whole world. So, be smart, use it wisely, and then just a little pat pat on the top of the head. It stings because he just assaulted you.
The noogie of doom and destruction from Uncle Floridian. Well, it was good to see you again, Floridian. You know, I asked Dad why
Yeah.
you never came back over again, and he said it's because you don't know how to write letters. Is that true?
He's just giving you this deadpan stares as he slowly adjusts his glasses. That You can see like one of them is like a broke, like it's called cracked. He's not looking down at you.
Hey, look, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the message her here. Not. Rose slowly turns to Chaewynn. So can he write letters or not? Just like the
I just
semi.
okay. Jeremy, this is amazing. Just the manga panel, you leaning over towards her, face of fear in her because behind Rose is basically the one serious punch.
It just cuts to Floridian's brain, realizing that if he decks the shit out of Rose here and now, he's just like, oh fuck, what am I gonna tell Jacob?
No, it's the fact that the entire guild will jump him,
Yeah, but it'd be
and Chaewynn's
funny.
at full power. She would be an issue here.
It's like he's just standing up and like about to cock his hand back, considering it. He's just like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Anyways, he just kind of gently pats you on the back and kind of like scoots you to the side, basically gesturing, you could go back to your friends now.
Alrighty, later, Floridian.
See ya.
Oh, hey, Shiro, how'd you get here?
I didn't know you didn't know how to fish either. I asked Aspara to teach me a little bit ago, so this will be a good opportunity for us to learn some. Oh, hi, Rose!
Oh, hello. So, did you want to go fishing? I've been trying to convince Barron all morning.
I talked to Aspara about having wanted to learn for a while. And, she kind of needs to come with us because I borrowed her fishing rod a while ago. When we first took this little quest.
Oh. I mean, hell, more the merrier. Just as long as, well, we don't disrupt the fish.
We're gonna eat
what
them,
Dad always-
Rose.
No, I meant... Okay. Look. When you fish, you're meant to stay quieter, because then if you're loud, the fish hear you and then they run away.
She looks
Go
at
by
you
the-
with a brief bit of confusion that then turns into like a sparkle in her eye. We're gonna learn from two people who know how to fish, Barron!
Fishing it... Wait, where'd Aspara go?
Probably to the docks. We should get going.
Hey, she could just... Wait, Dad said she had a range limit on that. Where the fuck did she go?
How many plants are there in Redwood? She's gonna be there
I
already.
mean-
Let's go.
Yeah.
I want
on,
to
Barron.
imagine that. I just want to. I want to imagine that in the past, you many years ago planting trees around Redwood to help it make it look nice, quote unquote. But that was her setting up a fucking quick travel network.
She was setting up her own Nidus worm network.
I kind of
Oh.
want that to be canon. Maybe she's way older than we think, considering how long it takes trees to grow.
Well, one, isn't she an elf? And two, she's a druid.
She's a wood elf, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she's an elf. Their lifespans can be way fucking longer than ours.
Yeah, up to 1,000.
Yeah. Which, actually, do tieflings just have regular humanoid lifespans, or are they slightly longer? I don't remember. Because I know they're basically just horny humans, but like,
What?
am I wrong? But, anyways, hell, I'll see you guys down at the docks. You fucking ass.
Meanwhile, some of the other adventurers,
Hey, Barron,
you
wanna...
can see that.
Hey, Barron.
Oh.
Shiro leans over the table. Wanna get a
Baron will slink away from you.
Want to get a shortcut to the Redwood Docks?
What kind of shortcut?
You ever rode a hippocampus before?
Sounds scary.
It's not. You ever rode a horse before?
Last night?
I was gonna say literally last night.
Let's go over to the water. Let's go over to the water. It'll be a great experience for you.
Actually, hold on. Before Rose leaves, she turns back and runs back up. Hey, Floridian.
Hmm.
Can I take Jessie on a walk to the docks? Please.
Well, if you think you can handle her, you see him reaching, and it's like, here's the special ethereal leash. Here you go.
Yay!
You just hold it right here, and it will connect to the collar on Jessie. Make sure
Alrighty.
to untie the rope when you take him out, though.
Okay. Alrighty. Thanks, Floridian. He doesn't know I'm gonna ride that
Gives a
crocodile.
thumbs up. It's an alligator because it's from Florida.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Rose running back to the door.
yep. Meanwhile, the other adventurers walking in, just they're having some banter. You could see like they have some blood on them, and this one in the middle looks a little annoyed. This one is super enthusiastic, and you see him actually like, you know when like you have something in your hand and you just swing your hand around to swing the object, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing that, but it is some creature's head as she's holding it by the hair. You can't identify what it is from the rapid spinning, but it looks like the wound's already been cauterized or something because no blood is flying. Or it ran out of blood. You can't tell which. It's swinging too fast. And you just see one in the back, just like basically completely blinded, not looking. Because, yeah, I can actually show all their images, Jeremy, because I don't know if you've actually seen these three before. Like up close in their images in the recordings.
Vinny, you've shown me
Yeah,
a
look
bunch
at
of these tokens.
Well, you get to see again!
Jesus, they don't gotta be so aggressive. Oh, that's a Negro.
Too late.
Go.
Yeah, look at them. The party
Hey,
saw
they've
this
got the
one on
same
a random adventure
They've got the
once.
same vitiligo patches.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, no way. Bordan?
He just looks up, like without looking, just like a soft little smile. It's like, oh hey, Shiro, been a bit.
It has! How was that noble escort?
Yeah, no, that went really good, really smooth. Had a goals as, you know, her. She would, I will point out, like, as he says her, he points towards, Kelly going up to, talk to Cathys. Maybe, like, as she would put it, crack them skulls. And, you know, as he's, by the way, he's looking directly forward towards Barron, but he's not actually looking at Barron since he doesn't have eyesight.
Despite this, Barron just has his ears pinned back as if he's staring into his soul.
Well, I'm really glad you got back safely. And you didn't get poisoned on the ship?
I'm fine.
Okay, good. Hey,
For going back, I decided to take the long way. It was a nice trip.
Okay. You might not have heard this. God, please remind me what's Rose's dad's name? Jacob.
Jacob.
Jacob's daughter joined the guild.
So that's why this one felt familiar already. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, welcome, little one. As he actually turns towards you. It's nice to meet the let's see, like just as he, reach his hand out for
The
you.
one thing that would
Will
make
you
it
take the
so
handshake?
easy to, the one thing that would make it so easy to figure out Rose's name, and he doesn't have it, the sense of sight.
Yeah.
What's funny?
He's like,
He's gonna feel Rose's hand and immediately go, "Why does it feel like I'm touching salt?" As Rose takes his
no,
hand.
the same salty feel. Anyways, he just as he gives you a firm handshake, he hits a small little smirk, and then he resumes his sentence basically, it's really nice. The daughter of an old friend.
Well, it was nice to meet you too.
He gives a small nod as he lets go. I may have not, as you know, Shiro, I may have not known him as long as some of the other people, but those quests with him were great.
He annoyed you with all his songs, didn't he?
Hey!
No,
What? He's
not
my
me.
dad.
He was actually one of the other members.
But I annoy people with songs too!
Yeah, but my dad was better at it.
Ah!
Drama, huh?
Audible gulp again.
Anyways, anything crazy happened while we were gone? We just got back from like a week-long quest or something.
Oh, we killed a Wendigo.
The caravan.
Excuse me?
The caravan ran
Oh.
into issues.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, the caravan walked right into Wendigo territory.
Yes.
Um,
We were the ones who cleared it out. You can thank Chaewynn for getting us there, and we made sure it won't hurt anyone again.
I lit it on fire.
Rose quite literally was
Good.
the only reason we survived that. I don't have fire magic.
I guess I'm just a hot topic around here.
That was a terrible pun.
That was terrible.
Whatever.
The fact that it was in sync made it better.
Look, I thought it was funny, okay? Anyways, it's nice to catch up with somebody who knew my father. You can explain the rest, Shiro. As Rose scoots past him and walks out.
Yeah,
Jessie!
that actually just
See you
happened.
later.
That actually just happened yesterday night. We
I see.
stayed a bit
Well,
late.
no,
I told
but-
a little ghost story like you know how I do when I stay up late, but the Cathys told me that the caravan's been 4 days behind. I thought I thought something was unusual about the routine, but they took the route through Townsville and then weren't seen afterwards. And I thought it was going to be goblins, but I really got sidelined with what I was expecting and what actually happened.
Hand
They-
on shoulder. Well, you all did a good thing, at least from what you said. Good job for all of you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, is anyone? By the way, as he takes the hand off the shoulder, he points at the table with the kobold. So, is anyone gonna explain why this is going on here? I just got here.
Oh, knife game. Knife
I
game.
got it. The finger knife one.
No, I'm pretty sure Michi's trying to figure out which one of these she wants to take with her.
Ah, that kobold. She doesn't come often.
Yeah, she always seems to take the more eccentric quests. Hey Michi, is this for a quest or is this just personal?
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
One eye lizard stare.
That didn't
Fucking-
answer anything.
this is the one eye at a time lizard blink. One for just blink, blink. The slope.
Is she winking at you or is she blinking at you? The world may never know.
Anyways, I'm going to make sure Kelly isn't going overboard with her kill of our hag.
Oh my goodness! Congratulations on
Mhm.
that.
Yes. The solution was actually pretty funny. They wanted to do something and were like, alright, what do we want for our deal? Whatever, blah blah blah. I became the bargaining chip, and basically, the long story short, she ambushed the hag, decapitating it after a small fight with the surprise. All because we agreed to give up my eyes. How funny is that? Blind person giving up their eyes.
Nicely done.
Anyways, yeah, needed some. I think she wanted like some ethereal sight thing or whatever and wanted my eyes, but that literally would not help her, to my knowledge. Just. You need something else of me to figure that one out.
Well, hopefully you don't give. Well, hopefully you don't give up that. It's a little too important to trade.
Mhm.
Have you been introduced to Barron?
No,
no,
it's
this is
fine. I don't need to meet anyone else.
It's fine. I won't be looking at you. Sit down.
He's in the party with me too. He's been very nice company.
Roll persuasion.
Do you really want me to?
No.
That would have
Or-
been funny.
All right.
Baron, would a little treat ease our meeting? As he like reaches his pocket and pulls out something wrapped up in something. You can't really tell what it is because it's a sealed wrapper and all that.
What is it?
Oh, it's a special cream-filled biscuit. I heard it's supposed to be sweet. I grabbed 2 of them and it was really good, and if you like vanilla, well, you might like this. It's over from the, it's one fancy bakery at the docks. Remember the boat we met at, Shiro?
Oh my goodness. Do I? I remember
Yeah, it
I
was
remember
from,
the smell of the food Ryker got for it.
Yeah. After seeing that nice, food, I decided to check it out at some point in my free time.
If only my stomach
Definitely
was
worth
better
it.
for it. I must have been allergic.
Could have been, but it also could have been seasickness.
You're not asking for anything back?
No, you seem very stressed, and judging by, well, just realized I never mentioned this to you because we just met. Kind of see souls, and that's part of how I can easily deal with people, I guess. Now there's just the
Barrett's
twisted-
heart drops instantly.
Don't worry, I won't mention. Whatever's going on, I won't mention anything. I don't have the full picture,
Shut
and I
up!
won't ask you. You seem very distressed. Also, your heart rate is spiked.
He's gonna try to like put his hands over his chest as if that's gonna stop his sight.
Man lives in Hyuga vision.
Shiro holds her hand in like a upside down lambda shape and does a message to Bordan. I'm gonna teach him how to ride a hippocampus in a few minutes.
A silent, message reply of, that sounds pretty fun. good luck to that, and make sure to comfort them as he hands you the cream biscuit and goes, give this to him too.
Of course.
Tell him it's from me.
Thank you.
Mhm. And then as he's, walking by, a small pat on the shoulder. You have a good day, alright, Barron?
Yeah, you too.
He's gonna give a small nod while looking forward.
All right, Barron. Let's head out.
Yeah, sure.
I like the way
Yeah, the stereo-
way that final 5 feet moved slower than the rest of your token. It was perfect. All
I
right,
love
so
that the
let's
three
see where Rose is.
walk in
Oh
together.
my goodness!
As you can see, Rose
The
is.
death roll started.
I was gonna say at first it's Rose petting on the top of its head, and then she pats its snout, and then it opens up, and Rose dives head first into it before the death roll starts.
Hey God, here, let me make this funnier. Don't do anything, Jeremy. So,
My hands are not even on my keyboard.
yeah, thank you. I need to do this part. The dedication to this is hilarious. Alright, so they walk outside and they see the pet turn into this immediately. You're welcome. That's 360 feet of movement. That's how long I did that. Enjoy the.
What's crazy is I
That's
can't even
so
see
cute.
Rose anymore. I just see it moving.
You just see the outline of her, what used to be her.
Yeah. As Rose crawls out, she's gonna attempt to speak to Jessie and go, "Hey Jessie, you wanna go on a walk?"
And just like a dog, they can see the tail wagging.
Can I ride this gator?
I mean, it's already allowing you.
POV.
Rose is gonna
Alright, let me see how
jump
much
on
movement
the.
this thing has.
I'm about to say Rose is gonna jump on the back of Jessie and just pat on the top of its reptilian head and go, "Alrighty, girl, we're heading to the docks of Redwood. You know where to go from there, right? Or to there, right?"
So, Jeremy, I will point out, you made sure to take the rope off.
Excuse me?
It was tied to the thing, remember? We wouldn't leave.
Yes. The rope is untied now because I have just said that I untied it.
Good. Anyway, you have the ethereal leash item I've already had ready. Anyways, time to go. Also, I need you to make a strength saving throw to keep your grip on.
Can I argue acrobatics?
I'll let you roll that on top.
So you said a strength saving throw? Or
Yeah,
athletics?
and then you can do that after.
Okay, strength saving throw. 11, and then
I'm a goddamn prophet.
no, you're a problem. So I'd like to
Jeremy.
talk to it
Hey, Jeremy.
telepathically. I would like to talk to it telepathically. Dan, I fucking hate you. I'm gonna attempt to speak to Jessie telepathically and go, "Please don't go mock fuck."
It did.
Literally 2 seconds after he said that.
Oh,
Just fucking,
look at the number. Look at the number. Just hover your mouse over and process
No.
that number.
So guys, I have to say this. It's all because my mother came in here to tell me about the girl from the Slenderman stabbings fucking escaped. If she didn't tell me that, I would have rolled 2 nat 20s. That's all I'm saying.
No, I guarantee you, the second he said, "Please don't go mock fuck," he just heard.
All I can imagine is that it's remember the D&D, the session on Saturday or on Friday or Thursday where Rose just goes off the map. It's just that with her and Jessie, they're just going.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You just go.
There's you on the leash, just in the air, holding on for dear life. The magic leash gives you leeway, as you tell. That's the problem. And then there's despair in the corner watching this chaos unfold.
What's funny is you can tell on Rose's face she is horrified, but she's used to this.
Yeah. So, PV on your way to the docks.
You're welcome.
You guys have witnessed the kidnapping, and I'll point out, like, as you see that, you can see, from the top of the road, like, she's just standing there, like, what the fuck did I just witness?
Rose still the screaming.
Dan, thank you so much for that gift. That is a blessing.
You're
You
welcome.
could've really-
It happened
I hate
again.
Dan, you just need to shut the fuck up, bro.
But how am I supposed to be funny and not do anything? Like, I don't have the Luigi effect.
You're not
Yeah.
hack.
That's just funny looking.
My ability is reality warping via humor.
Either that or you
You
just
mean the
have really-
Wabbajack?
No, that's not what the Wabbajack
Dan's
does
the
at all.
Wabbajack.
No, that's not what it do.
I'm about this.
I know what it actually does. I was just saying that for the funny. Okay, you didn't have to go lore on my ass.
Vinny, it's literally the only series I'm autistic enough to learn everything of every part of lore about.
He's dead, isn't he? She's dead, isn't she?
You'll
Nah,
be sitting
Jessie.
down for 12 hours of StarCraft lore after
Nah, it
this.
seems like Jessie likes her. She'll be alive by the time they reach the docks.
Gulp.
But you, I'll make sure to take good care of you. It's very fun once you get used to it.
Barron looks like he's about to fucking shit a brick.
He goes down the way, locks eyes with Nom, just dilating and rushes towards her for a hug.
So, due to how the tokens aligned, you went overzealous, tackled her, and now you're both on the floor. Just both heads, just like literally, Shiro flipped over onto the back, and now their heads are just against each other now. Just both tops touch, and like, hi.
Oh my goodness, I missed you. Oh, we had a horrible night.
Judging from what I heard, you're the Wendigo solution, right?
Mm-hmm. We all had to go there. Everybody. They're not gonna be coming. They're not gonna be coming back, but we took care of it. It's not a problem anymore.
I
What's
kinda
even-
heard. Good job.
I'm gonna be showing Barron how to ride a hippocampus now. You have a good day.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Okay, did you
Shoot.
hippopotamus?
Also,
Hippocampus.
the funny water horse. At least one of
Vinny, that-
them.
That's
right.
it.
Isn't
The
that part of the
hippocamp-
brain?
Yeah, the hippocampus is the part of the
Oh, no, the-
brain. You're thinking of the hippopotamus.
No.
there is
No,
an animal
you're
called
fucking
hippocampus,
wrong.
I'm pretty sure.
In mythology, the hippocampi are aquatic horses that are like directly linked with Poseidon, because you know Poseidon's the god of horses. So the water horses, the hippocampi, are of particular importance. They're also a boss in God of War 3.
That's why he had horses germ in that game.
No, I get.
Hippocampus.
Why is it called the hippocampus? It's just a
Besides
fucking
Mythology.
seahorse.
seahorses.
It's literally just a seahorse. That's all it is.
Sorry, seahorse was already taken, Jeremy. Jesus.
Because
Directly, it looks like it translates into horse sea monster.
because
That's
it was
also
in
the other
Greek
reason.
before the English language existed. That's more the
Mm-hmm.
reason, honestly.
I was just sitting there for a second. I was like, okay, maybe he means hippopotamus. And then I was like, because otherwise, then he's gonna be teaching Barron how to ride a brain.
You know, I wasn't expecting to meet a D&D player who didn't know much mythology. That scares me.
Well, I took psychology as well. That's why I thought the hippocampus.
That makes sense about why
Got
that
it.
registers to you before the Mythos one does.
Because otherwise, then I would have just called those seahorses for the actual hippocampus for mythology. Either that, or it would have been a kelpie.
Oh, not
But kelpie's Scottish.
Kelpie are a different thing. You don't fuck with a kelpie.
Yeah. So you just be
10
10 GB. What
Sure.
the fuck does it?
Great British units.
Isn't it like
Anyways,
10 guard
Shiro,
break?
back onto the session. Shiro's going to stand back up and help Nom back up, and then just give her a more gentle hug. I'm so glad to see you again.
Thank you. Next time, don't go that crazy with the tackle. Almost failed my disguise just now.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll be more careful.
Thank you.
I'll at least wait to react like that until you're behind the door.
Hey God, I have the best gift for what just happened actually. The best one. Here you go.
I never realized that Rhino runs like Kratos.
Oh
Look,
my
to be
God,
fair,
he
that run was a very
does.
specific moment. But yeah, you're welcome.
Rhino was Kratos before Kratos even existed.
Oh my god.
Was he there before like 2001 or whatever?
Rhino was a 1998 wrestler because it was WWF. It didn't change to
Got it.
WWE till the early 2000s.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know about the F thing. Thank you. Anyways, Mom's gonna be continuing her thing, and it's just like while walking by. Hey, Barron.
Hi.
See ya, Barron.
Bye.
And as she takes her first step on the thing, the disguise is slowly fading back to her default form. All registered updates are no longer loading inside the tavern as no one is inside.
The tavern instance is empty. Unloading.
The map just a quarter of the map just vanishes.
All right, so I know a way to get to the water a little bit quicker than going all the way through Redwood and heading to the docks. We'll go there and then you'll ride all the way to the docks. It'll be super cool.
Mhm.
All right, now come
This
this
ambience is
come this
proper
way.
anymore.
Shiro walks down the path a little bit, then takes a bit of a westward turn into the grass and leads Barron on a road that isn't necessarily there.
You could still you could still hear in the distance Rose screaming, "Jessie, watch out for the people!"
I just imagine in the background you hear the fucking Wii bowling sound effect, and then
Oh,
just
right.
nice cock.
Nice croc.
All right. Vinny,
I have the
question
best
question
music
time.
for. Yeah.
Do you have a monster sheet for the hippocampus?
No, I do not, and I don't think there's a free one for it. But I will quickly check. Because I'm not going to make one. There's a hippogriff
There's one on
and a
D&D Wiki.
hippopotamus. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I could also check if Roll20 has one because they have Greek shit in actual 5e tools.
Yeah.
Like, because, you know, there was a Greek book. That was a thing officially. And a Norse book, actually. Norse and Greek both got big old books. They were awesome. So considering that, I imagine there is a monster. I'm just not going to take the time to look for it in that moment. Because we don't need it for combat or anything. So I'd like to focus on other bits, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'll just link you to the one
But
that
I will do you this.
I'll link you to the one that I found.
Okay. And then I'll see if 5e Tools has one or not. If they don't, I'll use that.
Yeah. It basically looks like they
So
made a
give me
weaker
this.
version of the nightmare and then aquafied it.
I'm creating a horror for you to be the creature.
Just make a blue tinted horse.
No, I'm drawing it.
Oh my goodness, I love this.
All right. Here's your hippocampus body. That's your hippocampus.
It looks like
has
lead
the
from
crab arms of
Smiling
God of War.
Friends.
It does.
That was the point. That was the point. I don't think the head. I'm like, I'm gonna smiling friend this bastard. One sec. The conscious decision. I'm glad you noticed.
Don't worry, this looks photorealistic from the perspective of the players.
It's the grayscale meme, but instead of it, it's just like this, and then it turns into the actual fucking hippocampus.
All
Stay
right.
positive.
Okay. So. Why did that make me laugh? Okay. So, Jeremy, I can't wait for you to have caused an entire emergency quest to find Jessie. Okay, at this point. Oh no, it's loading a bit. I'm scared. Okay. Let me. I'm not even trying to be fucking mad. Okay, so I'm gonna on this for the next. Did the music load for it?
Out in the water.
Hang on, let me-
Yes.
The fuck? Okay, hang on. Hang on, where am I in? Gotta be joined. Dumb.
Don't worry, I can add to this. Don't worry. Watch this.
I'm scared what you mean by that.
I fucking knew. I was like, I've heard this soundtrack before.
Yeah. Anyway, I hope you enjoy that track for this scenario. I'm just trying to get things to load
It's
on
so
my
good the
end.
DM just fucking died. I'll be right back. I need a drink.
Mhm.
I was not. What am I lying about that, by the way? One of the girls
I have
snapped.
calories. Hmm. Alright, I think I got things fixed on my end. We'll give Hack a moment. So yeah, the music of you riding for your life, Jeremy, is this.
At this point, Rose is so used to getting dragged by Jessie that she's still fearful that she's gonna hit something. But the thing is, she's more fearful of what Jessie's gonna do when running through people.
Bro is playing crazy tackle on a GTA related server.
I love the idea of just Rose and Jessie just fucking flying through the town. Jessie's like climbing over rooftops and shit just to get to the docks faster.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
The crocodile starts
So,
doing parkour.
Let's see, did I ever actually put the amount of... Yes, I did. The amount of feet, I did actually do that for the place.
Feet?
So, yeah.
Yeah, you freak. A unit of measurement.
So yeah, there we go. Well, the party is like, shit, that's crazy. So yeah, you guys are doing your thing.
Shiro
So,
would lead Barron off into the grass towards a path that actually goes behind the tavern, where there's quicker access
put
to
on
the
a tree.
water.
Get in the water. Oh, by the way, Dan, if you look at the bottom of the map, you can see the cat still there.
Yes,
I kept that specifically.
I see the kitty. She's such a great artist.
Yes. So yeah, while you're off doing that, Jeremy, I need you to do another, not a strength saving throw, but like athletics and animal handling.
Can I grow acrobatics and animal handling?
No, you're holding on for not finesse this.
You know what? I'll give you that one. Athletics 23, animal handling 20.
All right. So I'll roll this, and we'll. Oh my God! You're beating the beast.
It's not a beast. It's a cute puppers.
God said a beast, therefore it is a beast. Because that's literally
Oh,
what the
God's
wild
wrong.
animal category is called. Rose, rocks fall out of nowhere from the heavens. Roll new character.
Fuck! Well, time to make her sister Lilac.
Damn.
You have the chance to use peony.
So as you're approaching, as you approach the gate, you basically get to Akira Drift on Jessie before you see a poor town guard get ripped in half. They're about to, and you just able to pull up and then drift. And you have parked the gator.
Holy Jessie!
The poor town guard, looking up in terror, just passes out.
Willem Dafoe stare.
Oh. You know, I can't fault you for that. Anyways, now slowly walk. Please.
Jessie, you know, the dire gator has a 30 feet of movement. It's actually kind of fast. It's as fast as you guys. But imagine how much energy you put into with its athletics.
Jessie, now dash.
Jeremy, I just imagine Jessie that dash. The fucking the Last Jedi lights up each scene the moment you say that.
I'm trying to think of.
Thank God.
But just the idea of Jessie just going just through the city street. Jessie, dash. Jumping on buildings
Hang
and
on,
shit.
hang on. I found it. Jeremy, here you go. POV. You said the moment you say Jessie dash. The moment you say dash, this happens in the entire city.
Well, they can't blame me. What happens when a unstoppable force meets the immovable gator?
I want to say, holy fuck, Redwood is 33 miles wide.
Yeah, Viny didn't
I may
set
have to
the...
change that a little bit.
Yeah, you did not set them miles correctly.
God
There's no way.
Damn,
There's no...
that is a huge town.
I'm about to say, there's no way. It's this fucking big.
To be fair, this is like the first city I set up in this game when I was setting everything up at like 2 a.m.
That means Magic IKEA is dumb fuck for.
That means this building is a mile wide.
All right, the capital will be this large. Jesus. Okay, I will. For the actual buildings, it's more or less visual things instead of, you know, literally.
Yeah, no, he did.
Yeah, for that one I will point out. For everything else,
So does Jessie parkour through the buildings to get to the docks, or am I just gonna have to leave the gator here?
So I need to ask, did you say Jessie dash on actually?
Yes.
Well, because you rose this time, you get advantage on that, and because you have the, you also are allowed to roll a normal acrobatics on top of your saving throw.
Okay, so what do I roll for saving? Strength?
Yeah. The saving throw on that.
25. Do I even need to roll acrobatic?
Oh, that's just to make sure you could like stay balanced the entire time and stuff like that.
Fair.
Able to hold on perfectly fine though.
Why is my acrobatics so
okay.
shitty?
So Jeremy, I will point out, like, you're basically, he's going so fast that you're basically, you know, like leaning backwards, but you're still holding on just fine. But like, damn, that's a lot of force. He's running faster than you're expecting. Hang on,
Jesus,
there's a very
Jesse, do you
specific
get-
GIF I need to find now.
Jesus, Jessie, do you get faster with age? Which is funny, because this gator could be like 500 years old, because it's a dire gator.
So I need to point out, there are... Oh yeah, dire gator is a different creature compared to the normal gator. It's not like an evolution thing. They're just two different types of creatures. This man found a dire variant of a normal gator and made it his dog.
And it is also Rose's just, uncle's dog? Uncle in quotation mark?
Hang on, I have an amazing GIF I need to find. You guys are not... I have found the GIF I'm looking for. Here you go. PV footage of Rose. Even has a pink hair.
Yes.
This is Rose right now. It's the perfect GIF.
Eatable people, get out of my way! Small children and halflings move!
Children and halflings. Alright, Jeremy, I need you to animal handling before it jumps into the water. You on it?
Fuck. Well, I'm going for a swim, boys. You know, I just have to say, if the gator kills me, then Floridian's gonna be pissed. The gator
this is
knows
the
better.
part where the... So yeah, you're like, Jessie, no, Jessie, no! Like, just full on, full sentence that leap into the water. Like the
Oh my God.
docks, like it goes on the edge of the docks and then jumps. And it just, the camera, as it goes slow-mo, the terror of realizing you're about to burst into the water with a gator who has a 50-foot speed of swim. This is
I
about
roll
to
a-
get much worse for you.
Can I roll a sleight of hand to grab a fish as we're fucking just swimming through the water?
Fish.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. I thought you were gonna say, "Can I roll like to jump off?" And I was gonna say, "Okay," and then I was gonna be like, 3, 2, 1,
Okay.
saving throw because you're still holding the leash.
I want to narrate this nat one. Rose sees a fish in the water. They're swimming at like Mach fuck, and she goes to grab it, and it's just the definition of she slaps the fuck out of this fish by accident. Like that fish is concussed. Just,
You might have killed a fish on accident, but yeah, I just want to point out, like the scene transition was gonna be hilarious because that's what you do as the scene transitioned after the transition. But the transition is just Jessie, no, and then the very slow mo like opera music as you're in the air heading right towards the water. Yeah, like that. Thank you, Hack.
I like this thing. Floridian actually just owns a fucking sports car, but he likes the gator better.
It's just a whole ass Bugatti.
You know, the best part is, artificers are crazy in my world. They could literally probably make a magic car. Anyways, meanwhile,
carp?
Shiro and Barron.
I
Hey
don't think I
Dan,
can
waterboard him.
I'm not supposed to be loud right now, but
Okay,
That was
so
loud. Watch this.
okay, so once I get in the water, I'm gonna turn into the hippocampus, and then you're gonna get on. I promise I won't drown you. All you've got to do is hold on to my back and not let go.
yeah, sure. I think I can do that.
Yeah, you did it just fine with the nightmare, and you didn't even scream in fear.
I was too afraid to.
Well, if it gives you a little bit more confidence, it actually feels nice to be able to do this with somebody without without being worried about your safety.
Must be nice.
It is. It's new. And I enjoy it. Now get on!
Barron will just reluctantly get on. He is just death gripping Shiro again.
Just stomps.
So I have the best music for the part.
Stomps in the
yeah.
water with the front hooves like you're basically revving an engine, and then 90-foot swim speed takes off.
Ah!
You know the warp hyperspeed jump in the cutscene for 0 Hour?
I don't know 0 Hour now.
Viny, remember the 0 Hour mission in StarCraft 2?
What about it? Oh yeah.
When they do the warp speed, when they do the warp jump, it's that.
Here's your Shiro riding music by. Yes, I did in fact grab gummy ship music. You're
As
welcome.
all of a sudden, you're on the closest thing that the fantasy world has to a water ski.
Barron at the start just goes.
Shiro's just laughing as she goes fast enough to kick up a wake. Do we see any like dolphins or things near the coast?
As you're going around, not really towards the coast. However, as you know, like if you go a little further, you can see some in the distance and stuff. You can see a giant water cat for some reason. We don't know why that's there. But
I wonder what that's doing there, Barron.
as you
Barron is not looking. He is just dead set, looking straight ahead, just trying to cling for dear life.
Wait, is that?
so I will point out perception for all of you.
I'll even roll mine at disadvantage.
Yeah. 17.
8!
15.
Stupid fucking
Damn.
calculator. 4!
So what?
Oh,
I'm sorry, you failed rolling a 10.
I told you, Barron's distracted.
Yeah, as you know, you're gliding at the top of the water, and try not to be, too crazy for Barron. You guys could see under the water, Rose basically, I shit you not, Jessie is literally spinning, death rolling in the water while she's just on their back holding life.
Rose is holding
And
on to
everyone-
one of her horns like a fucking cowboy hat. Like,
Every once in a while, Jessie Dolphin jumps into the air, and that's when Rose finally gets to inhale before being slammed back into the
Wait,
water.
hang on. I want to sync this. When Jessie does the dive, Shiro's gonna leap up, and it's gonna be a nice little synced jump.
Oh my god. So, Dan, I will point out, there's a very specific scene you guys are now creating.
I think I know what scene he's talking about, but it could be a different one. Also, does this say witness Barron and this fucking hippocampus just flying through the water?
You guys jumping together in sync.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I got pissed.
And
Barron is
depending
on the
on
moon, he's done.
depending on what God decides, you could probably see Barron riding a hippocampus and clinging on for dear life.
Okay.
So yeah,
I gotta be real.
Now
Rose
for-
has to be getting suspicious at this point. She doesn't know, but she's getting suspicious.
insight.
Fine. It's gonna be like a 2. 19.
Okay, I was like, the DC will be not too high, not too low. I was like, I'll figure out the number at some point. Let's just see the number for
And then I'll telepathic utterance, try to speak to Barron, but Barron's not here right now, so that wouldn't work. And I don't
Yeah.
know that it's Shiro, so I'm not gonna just try to talk to a horse.
It'd be a hell of a stretch.
Like, just wait a minute. I could cast detect thoughts on the horse, but also
Okay,
that would make no
I
sense
thought
for Rose
of
to
some
do so.
buddy description. I'm gonna wait for Hack to get back to explain this.
Because I was gonna say, like, Rose would be able to use detect thoughts, but it wouldn't make sense for her to do detect thoughts on the horse.
Plus, I will warn you that I have this entire character designed to be proficient at maintaining this specific thing.
You're not making it fucking you're not making it easy to tell, but you're not making it hard either, man.
There's not really a way you could connect the hippocampus to it.
I'm back.
Well, I mean, the last person I saw Barron with was Shiro, and now suddenly Barron's on the back of a hippocampus.
Okay, so I will start this. So I described what, they see for that. Rose gets to see Barron looks mortified and focused on the back of this thing. And it's just like, wait, why is there a water horsey? Why is Barron on it? Why does Barron look stressed? Actually, that's normal. But why is Barron on it? And then as you inside thinking about, why did Barron have this? You're like, okay. You're like, Shiro might be involved, but Shiro's missing, so it's hard to tell. But you have a weird sneaking suspicion Shiro might be involved. Now for Barron, on the other hand, either Barron is in on something, or Barron the Horseman of the Apocalypse, like in the old children's story in Legends.
Both.
I'm gonna say I hate that you're the DM because my brain immediately went to, okay, she's dumb, but she's not that fucking kid-like.
But it's a thought in the back of your head. It's like, that's ridiculous. But it can't be ruled out. That's basically what that is.
Yeah, it's like wait a minute. Shiro's missing. Barron was with Shiro, and now Barron's with Water Horse, and splashes back into the water. Damn it! There it goes again!
I love how close she gets to figuring out, but it's like, nah, every time.
And what's crazy is I'm not even trying. This was the first time I actually tried to figure it out. And unironically, I didn't even mean to roll a 19. I was hoping it was going to be a nat 1, just so I could roleplay that again.
What are you doing in my face, you little bitch?
Jessie, eat him.
I'm sorry, Dixie. I shouldn't talk to you like that. You're a good girl.
Brian, look out!
Huh? Barry gets clotheslined by a reef.
It's at this point where Shiro realizes that water is not solid ground even to a hippocampus, so having jumped so high, she realizes, oh no, we're gonna go under the water for a little bit. Hope Barron's okay with that. Sploosh!
Barron, drowning save.
Alright, so I'm gonna assume
It's gonna
everyone's
be
swimming
for
together now.
it's gonna be for less than his turn. Oh no, I'm going mock fuck.
Oh no. Hey, Barron, can you do a strength saving throw to hold on?
Yes.
Take your help. I'm not gonna be trying to kick you off.
Where is...
Neither was Jessie. Jessie was just doing it. God, I'm so glad I
Jessie,
rolled.
that's his fault.
Jesse's second owner is me. This is my dog. Well, except when Floridian's around, then it's
Actually,
his
the
dog.
second owner is dead.
Oh, that's deck save.
And I'm
Shit.
the third owner.
He said strength save?
Yeah.
23.
And because Dan's giving the help action, hell yeah.
Nice.
So
Want
yeah,
to be at 24.
you like for a moment, like you feel it slip from your grasp, and you just tighten for dear life. You do not want to be stranded in the middle of the ocean. So basically, suddenly with the power of zoom. So this is a funny session.
Yes, it is. Rose has gained a crocodile horse that can go at fucking light speed, and has just assumed that Barron now knows water horses. Or Shiro's done something, but most likely the water horse.
Oh, I've got an explanation.
can't wait for
I've got
the-
an explanation that would erase absolutely zero suspicion. Like
I can't wait to
I've thought
hear
about
the-
every single one of these forms for months.
He's not wrong. He's told me about a few of them.
I have to tell you about them. You're the one who decides whether they're acceptable or not.
So, I need to ask, when you guys are, done with your funny fishing stuff, where would you like to meet up on land?
Well, there's 3 docks, so I didn't know which one we were going to. Jessie just kind of fucking threw me to one.
Okay, what I will point out really quickly, the top right docks are basically like the mayor and like, the actual officials and stuff like that, so that's special shit.
Yeah, the
So it'd be the
redwood.
other two.
The redwood docks is here.
What are these docks just top liver?
Okay, the
No, they're
bottom
the
one and
bluewood
the one on the
docks,
right.
idiot.
Oh my god.
Shit. Wait, hold on. This is the last remaining portion of blue wood. The rest has sunk into the ocean.
The lost
Fucking
city of
witch-
Bluewood.
It's the fucking winter hold. One night it just fell into the sea of ghosts. Like, what?
What do you mean it fell? Like it tripped.
Bluewood reality in the future just for a funny joke.
The adjacent place.
Shiro's just an actual human bard. That's the twist.
The shadow. Wait, guys, it's the Shadowfell version of the Redwood. It's Bluewood. Everyone's sad there.
Barron's happy. Rose is sad. Her dad's still alive.
Shiro's a ginger.
Her dad's alive. Oh.
What is this fucking butterfly effect bullshit?
Rose is now a black tiefling.
We're talking about mirrorverse versions of our normal place. So if Redwood would be Bluewood, Shiro would be a human bard, Barron would be happy, and Rose would be depressed that her dad's still alive.
Bluetooth tribe?
Okay, that's funny.
Zofia's not a murderous himbo. Hobo, my bad.
I'm not
So
afraid
I'm
of
gonna
her
say
anymore.
that. I'm gonna say that he leads you here, and Dan, would you like to follow to there?
In order for this to work, I have to be ahead of them, so that way I can change back in time.
Or you guys could just land here
Alright.
and then come up from behind us. Or not.
I could just say that we could just say that you guys landed there first, then they showed up later, because Wild Gator's still fucking Ohio.
Rose is so focused on Jessie, she doesn't even notice the random Shiro and Barron walk up on shore.
So I'm just gonna say you guys all meet up here, and you know the shapeshifting gone, all that. Yeah.
See, I told you asking the hippocampus for a ride was a great idea.
Barron is just gonna fucking slowly climb off the hippocampus. His legs are just jelly.
Oh, careful. Sea legs and land legs are different.
I never want to do that again.
Oh, really?
I like to think that Jessie and Rose are coming from this side of the docks and just through the air as they just land after Shiro is re-transformed.
Oh my
The Akira
goodness.
drift is funny.
Jessie, please, just stop. It's fun and games until you dive under the water.
Ah, see?
They then roll onto their back with you still on top. Make
Ow.
a acrobatics if you don't want to get crushed.
Am I gonna take damage if I get crushed?
Affection.
You'll have to find out. One second.
I'm gonna like nat 20. I'm gonna like fucking get crit.
You poor unfortunate soul. The number was 15. So.
I'm scared. So I'm gonna need you to take 2d25.
No. I'm still keeping it relatively in mind the amount of health that really do, especially the cat. It's not completely on top of you, and also the fact that the health of actual people is a literal D4. This could definitely kill someone, but like it's not going to confirm kill someone.
So I take 4 damage.
So yeah. Yes, you do. 4 damage as they roll on top of you. Pretty fair.
No. No.
Everyone can see this.
Now I see why Dad never wanted you in the house.
There's also the fact that he couldn't fit in the house.
It probably could, just not all the way. Or
Through the
they'd literally
window.
take up the they'd literally take up the entire basically one side of it. So if Jessie did ever get inside Rose's house, she's just taking over Rose's whole side of the house. Just
The one time he got in the house, the entire living room was Jessie.
Jacob wakes up, goes to make eggs. Oh, hi, Jessie. Jessie!
And then the Breaking
Nice,
Bad intro.
SpongeBob.
get off me.
Oh my
If
goodness.
you belly rubs, just get off me. It's just
Hey,
the pop sound.
Hey
effect
Jessie,
that
don't
she-
you think it was so kind of her to take you out for a walk like this?
It's more like she took me on a swim. As you notice that fucking Rose is drenched.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Barron at least got time to be, you know, moist instead of being drenched.
You should have seen Barron. It looked like he was going through a whirlpool.
Yeah, I
No,
noticed it when he was on top of the horse. Seahorse? Horse
I
sea?
don't know.
Oh, so that's what he was. So that's what he did when they broke away. You see, normally they travel in their schools, but his was a little rowdy.
So just so you know, for that D20 was to roll for how frizzy and stuff does Barron's fur look. It was not too much, but it's not too little. So Barron was able to keep it a little nice as he started to dry off over time.
Thankfully, the water spray.
Goofy.
Thankfully, the water spray helped handle any firm mishaps that the wind would have caused.
Oh, as Rose manages to finally slip out from underneath Jessie. Like, okay. Question. Barron, what the fuck were you writing earlier?
Hippocampus? I don't know what
Isn't
they're
that a-
called.
Oh, it
It-
was.
it-
I can answer that if you'd like. It was something I showed him.
Oh, okay.
Uh, well, you see, Barron kind of stutters over his explanations, but I can handle it. They're wonderful aquatic horses called hippocampi. They usually help sailors that are shipwrecked, but they tend to also live around ports. And well, they're smart like people are, so you can make friends with them. And they travel in groups, so it's a really fun way to get around if you know where to find them.
The Baron got kidnapped by a seahorse.
No, I kidnapped him using the seahorses.
Ha. Scratches her chin. Ha. I guess that makes sense. Wait, then how did you get here so fast?
I told you they travel in schools. His was rowdy and broke off from the rest.
Huh. You know, that makes sense why I never did see any other ones. Or
Yeah.
any more on the trip here.
Yeah, they typically like deeper water. Though, sometimes they're show-offs, they have personalities of their own.
Yeah. Kind of a boastful dickhead that horse was. Nearly drowned Baron.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, it was cool and all. We, like, kind of saw each other in the air, and then I was like, what the fuck is Baron doing on a horse? And then Jessie decided to go take a fucking crocodile dive straight into the water. And then the next thing I know, well, I'm coming up here, and here we are.
Baron's gonna pause for a second, blink at you, and then say, "We saw each other?"
Well, I saw you. I mean, it's kind of hard to not see, you, Baron.
Oh my goodness, you didn't
Damn.
You were so worried about falling off, you weren't even enjoying the sight. I'm so sorry, Barron.
I mean, Baron's terrified of everything, though.
I don't like the water.
Yes, but sometimes there's just a certain rush from doing something unusual that just puts the love of life in you.
What makes you think I'm looking for rushes?
I mean, Baron's life has been nothing but a rush.
Well,
Don't you think he wants to slow down?
well, he has his slow days, but there are positive experiences that get blood pumping just as well. And besides, for calming experiences, that's what the rest of this day is for.
That's
I haven't
true.
had a calm day in my life for years, Shiro. I don't know where the hell you're getting that from.
Rose is gonna kind of hit a
Well-
Dragon Ball stance, and then she goes to reduce flame, but instead of her lighting her entire body, it just instantly steams her as she's now suddenly dry.
Whoa. Well, Barron, you get the chance to share your experiences with us while we're fishing. Isn't that right, Aspara?
Barron's heart drops again.
Isn't that right, Aspara? She's already here. She knew where we were gonna be.
She slinks out of the water, out of like some fucking seaweed, and just like, yeah, I've been here the whole time. And
She rides in on another hippocampus.
That'd be funny, but you have not found the spot she's waiting at.
perception. No. Well, we're here to fish. I also kind of feel like I should feed Jessie, especially after 1,000-yard stare, quick snap back to reality, the ride that we just went on.
Well, this would be a good chance to catch some nice snacks for her.
Yeah. But anyways, how was your ride here, Shiro?
Oh, it was wonderful. The way the sun reflects across the water. Oh, it can't be matched.
Yeah, that's nice.
Nature's so
Alright.
beautiful.
Mm-hmm. As Rose pats Jessie's belly.
And
Their
of course
tongue is
the
out now.
creatures in it. I still don't know where Floridian found her.
He's never shared that with me or Dad either, so I couldn't even tell you that one.
The first time we met Floridian was the same time when Barron joined us. Yeah. He was... Well, I don't know if that's exactly my story to share, Barron.
He's terrifying. Would have killed me in a second.
Um,
Barron begins shivering at that thought.
Oh no.
oh, jeez, Baron.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I'm not gonna lie, it's got so tongue twisted, I fucking didn't know what to say. I straight up was gonna say something, and I was just like, Jeez, Baron, that sounds rough. I guess everybody that joins this party has a fucking terrible time, eh? She like nudges Shiro.
Well, I've enjoyed my time. I hope I'm not causing other people to get bad experiences. Like,
Well, unless you're the one
I'm
who
sorry,
summoned
Barron.
that Wendigo, you're fine.
Oh, I hope that wasn't me.
Rosemel has the most stoic, like, serious face. I hope it wasn't you either. And then she just snaps back the giddy.
Hold on.
Damn, my palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Horns on my head are sharp already. Mom's spaghetti.
There's Aspara. There's only one person who'd be sitting on a pier by themselves without a fishing rod.
Oh yeah, didn't you take her fishing rod?
I mentioned that, yes.
So you can now start going towards the one she's at. So in this general area would be where that dock is. Hello.
Hello.
Let me up.
I'm gonna spectate you guys while I'm riding my bike, so I'm just gonna listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I summon
Yes.
car.
So fucked up.
Please don't. I don't want to be like Viny.
Oh,
Damn.
don't worry, you won't be like him. It'll be your left wrist instead.
It was my
Dude,
left
no.
wrist.
Let's
It'll
say
be your
heck, it
right
was
wrist
his-
instead.
My right wrist is already broken against a wall, man. I don't
That'll
want
be
my
your
other
left leg.
wrist down.
Because that'll definitely be different.
I need to walk to work. And bike.
Not anymore, boy.
Shit, I guess I'm not working at Walmart anymore afterwards because fucking Walmart's sticky.
Not a sec. Well, so we're here to fish.
Mm-hmm. Or at least
You
to
know what I'm
learn it.
saying? Well, you and Barron learning it. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, fuck. Am I gonna bowfish, spearfish? Am I just gonna dive in the water? Am I just gonna fish?
Well, considering the hippocampi are around here, it should be safe waters to swim in. They ward off predators.
Oh no, I wasn't worried about that. I'm just deciding on how I'm going to fish. You see, Rose pulls out her bow and then just picks up a really long stick. See, if I sharpen this stick and attach a rope to it, I could fire it into the water and catch a fish and then reel it in like that. Or as she takes the coincidentally large stick, or I could sharpen the point of this and then throw it at the fish and pierce it. Or
You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't sharpen that since that's an oar.
Baron's just looking dumbly at this.
oh, this is an oar. Rosa looks around. They're not gonna miss one oar, right?
Don't. Well, you can just ask for a harpoon, right?
Can we just find sticks?
True. I just need a stick long and thin enough. Oh shit, now that I think about it, I need string too, but I think I have string on me. Yeah, I actually do have rope on me.
Shiro's gonna go and sit next to Aspara and offer her the fishing pole that Aspara owns. Here, kept it safe. Then.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my goodness. Shiro sits next to Aspara and passes her the fishing pole. Here, I kept it safe for you.
Good.
Now, I think it's only fair for Barron to learn first. He kinda had a rough ride getting here.
So yeah, she's going to nod. Also, I talked to the fisherman who made the quest. Paid eventually after this.
Okay.
Slowly turning towards Barron.
Baron's ears flatten.
Gets fish. Fish.
Slowly walking to Barron.
Please don't hit me.
Her smile turns to a frown.
Oh.
She just very slowly and gently grabs onto his wrist and just starts pulling towards the dock.
Whoa!
By the way, you're realizing her grip is surprisingly good. Druidic strength is kind of wild. Literally.
Oh my god, Vinny.
Big man.
See, I wasn't trying to make a pun, but I realized, wait, she's a druid. I can make this joke, and then made it. It was a
That was a
mid-sentence
wild
realization.
thing to do.
Yep. Anyway. Here, right here, Barron, on this pier.
Okay.
We're gonna start easy and small. So she has her hand up, she clenches her fist, and then as she unclenches, you can see there's a good berry in her hand. He's a bait.
I forget druids could just straight up just rent to have fucking good berries.
Yeah. Do you guys like this use of druid powers?
Yes.
So yeah, she's slowly handing you the fishing rod. And you see her, fastening the hook onto the rod and all that, and the string. It's a wooden fishing rod, by the way. It is... You didn't think it would be this well made or this sturdy or anything. You'd expect it to be like the fisherman's, metal poles, but this thing, it holds the fuck up somehow. Like, it has the same elasticity you'd expect a fishing pole to have. It has the same strength. It is wild how well that thing is holding up so far. So yeah, high quality wood that is keeping up with metal. Thank you, Druid.
Barron has no idea how to hold this thing, so he's basically he's basically assuming it's like some sort of sword or something.
Him holding a fishing rod like a fucking greatsword is amazing. Just
I'm just imagining like an actual dog with a mouth with a stick.
Okay, am I supposed to jump in and hit them with it? As he just looks down at the water?
No. Here, you do this as, she very slowly, starts adjusting, like, your shoulders, your arms, and all that into... She's making you assume the position for fishing. You have a stance like this. Then, you take your arms, and she's, like, guiding your arms for the actual swing. You go up like this, and then forward like that. So, you just do that motion, and then you do the fishing. The reel will go out, and you will be fishing. This is the reel, by the way. When the fish has been caught, you see her pulling down on the string, just so she can use the example. When it's extended to pull back the reel, you do this as she grabs his hand, like as a wrist, and just slowly shows him how to do the reel. This is the most uncomfortable, most sensual teaching lesson for fishing ever.
And boy, is Barron terrified.
Baron's always here.
It's direct eye contact the entire time.
Correct eye contact.
Despite Barron's
She
attempts
hasn't-
to avoid it, she just constantly makes him look back at her.
Do you...
Okay,
So, do you think you understand that?
uh-huh. He lies.
Alright, intelligence to see if you figured it out on your own.
Alright.
Watch this nat one.
Okay, you did beat it. You did recall the information. You think you understand. You don't know if you do, but you do understand. She was somehow perfectly hands-on, just enough for him to learn. It's like, alright, I will trust you with that. Now, last but not least, you see her grabbing the hook and very slowly, like, putting a thread and, like, a needle together, slowly hooking the good berry onto the hook. I'll point out the only bit of metal on this entire thing is a few in the reel itself, and the actual hook itself is metal. You cannot identify the metals.
Fucking vibranium.
That's not real yet.
But the reel's right here.
Damn it, you heard that?
The reel's
No.
right here.
Alright, Barron. It's your time to shine. Now, this is the part of the tutorial where the text box shows up, as you can see here. So, you're going to want to press the left mouse button over these skill checks to make the fishing rod reel. So, you're going to have, if you want to go fishing, Barron, the fact that this makes sense for her to say that is the weirdest part.
She's the only one that realizes she's in a game.
Barron's just gonna blink a few times at her and just go, "What?"
You have to press the strike button or its attributes similar to it, like the athletics check. And then you have to do a nature check.
What?
Or a survival
hold-
check.
You hold the A button and then you release the A button. And then you press the A button to get
I assume we're not in a. Oh wait, no, this would only help me with survival. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, so athletics, then nature?
Yeah, you could also do I guess animal handling as well. If you
Yeah,
want to
go with
substitute it with
nature.
that.
Barron's just gonna close his eyes and just bring the rod above his head and then just try to cast it.
Damn.
I think Barron's animal handle a fish.
Barron did an
I don't think he would
amazing
want that.
thing.
Also, I just realized Rose could fish with her tail because it's pointy.
Okay, Slowpoke. Slowpoke hasn't the Pokemon. by
Enjoy
the
getting
way.
that bitten by fish.
Joke's on you, it's a
Wow.
piranha.
So, Barron could feel the Sonic Frontiers fishing music that's playing right now. It is seeping into his soul as he's becoming one with the fishing rod. Because that fucker, like, you know, with his eyes closed in fear, throws the rod forward. You realize that everyone can see that thing is going far. Even the experienced fishermen that like nearby, like one of them I would think Shiro has seen a bit because obviously Shiro is longer than anyone in this city, in the tavern. The few times that Shiro has been to this dock here, has seen that at least one of these fishermen repeatedly and saw that guy is an amazing fisherman and can go far. Barron
That's
just
on your
beat his
Zofia.
furthest. Barron just beat his furthest reel just now.
Jesus.
Don't turn
Yeah.
your head, Baron. You just got the attention of old man Corey.
Barron freezes up. What?
No, shh. It's a good thing. Keep going.
Cool.
Barron looks forward, sees the reel is really, really, really far. And he realizes he did it. He started fishing. And nothing has gone wrong in the process.
Shark.
Okay. He'll turn back to the rest of you. What now?
Well, Baron, you sit there and wait, and once you notice the little bobber thing out there go under, that's when you yank it to hook onto the fish. Then you reel until it eventually is in your face, ready to eat.
Aspara very slowly turning towards Rose.
What? What?
You might have over-explained it for poor Barron. As she gestures towards his expression. Yeah. The what?
I'm the teacher here.
So,
Just
look,
fucking-
Barron, what she tried to say was that you have to do right now is just calm down, relax, and wait. Feel one with the nature. In the meantime, enjoy the view and the breeze. Sadly, the smell's not for everyone though, but you just enjoy the peace and the quiet and let it help your soul. And in the meantime, as you wait for the fish, you get to think nice things. Like what kind of tree branch do you like and stuff like that.
Evergreen. Wrong.
Personally, I
Anyway.
like, oh, ow!
Anyway, I would like to point out that eventually a fish will latch on because they love the bait. And good thing that the it has a really good smell for the fish. You'll get something soon. Oh, and when it comes by, it'll bop and it'll do some things. So that's the part where we have the pull back on the rod as she, I'll point out, she just reaches into her pocket and fucking hammer spaces a fucking new rod out of existence. You don't know where she had this secondary rod at.
She's a druid. She just
pulled out
can.
rod.
Yeah, she's
Exactly
a druid.
the point. Yeah, another wooden rod. It doesn't look nowhere near as high quality as the one you have. Anyways, you see her just mimicking the motions. And like this. And then, while you're pulling back to make sure he doesn't get away, you grab onto the reel like this. Back like this at the same time. Depending on the fish, it may be a little hard or a little easy, or it could be immensely on either side. So, make sure to act accordingly when you get a bite. Like that one right there, as the thing just suddenly... So, athletics first.
Question.
Yeah.
Before I roll the athletics, how fucking hard is this fish tugging?
Oh, I was rolling for that right now. Pretty fucking hard. It's a sudden force.
It's a fucking magic carp.
You see Barron, out of just pure instinct, just fucking instantly rage.
Oh no.
As his veins just in surprise just begin fucking going dark as he rips this fucking rod backwards as fast as he can. Yoink.
Alright, it's time for the link, so I'm gonna say a sleight of hand.
I know the typo.
And
I don't care.
so yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yeah, because you have to be pretty fucking quick with your hands for this part.
By the way, this is literally the most bardic inspiration applicable thing I could possibly be doing. Accept it.
Give me.
16 plus.
Give me that D6. I want it better.
19. It's a D8 now.
Yeah.
The fish has failed.
It would have been hilarious if that fish nat 20 and just snapped the fishing line.
Ooh, I get that.
I
Fuck
honestly
this.
thought with a 23 I was just gonna go in the water because I bit something so big.
That would have been so funny.
Also,
Imagine the. Yeah.
also Rose, you hearing the like triumphant music for Barron managing his first catch, you get that inspiration as well.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna say, if
Anyways,
this fish hits me in the face as he reels it back and it hits me, I swear to God, that fish is gonna go up in smoke.
Gulp.
So let me think. What was the fish I wanted to do? I also gotta think of the pool of saltwater fish and not fresh water. So give me a quick sec.
It's a stingray.
You
I'm
see,
about
I
to
was
get Irwined.
No, it wasn't gonna be a stingray. It had to be it had to be lower for a stingray. If it was like high enough, imagine if shark.
That would be fun.
Why my dice are digital
Stupid
today?
fucking
That just
hang on.
rolled a 5.
You know what? Hang on.
on the lap? On my lap? What's it, Dixie? You're a goofy girl. You baby. You baby. Hey, Georgia, you want pets too?
Are there a bit? I really wasn't expecting an exact 50.
Fair enough. Georgia has joined the chat. Oh,
Even
Jeez,
Georgia
Georgia
shit
used
on Barron.
headbutt.
Come on.
Did Georgia use headbutt?
Georgia used tongue butt.
Oh,
No, it'd be faster if I use my phone for this.
Okay, maybe the better word would be tongue ram.
Ugh.
No? Okay.
Tongue slap?
I was about to
I
make
feel
this
like
even
my
more
mom-
cursed by saying tongue punch.
Ugh.
Haven't heard that one in a while.
Bullshit.
Nah, Georgia used her special move, face punch.
Sure, you don't understand how many times I've heard that phrase before.
This should just be called like
Tongue
attack.
punch is a
but
normal
okay.
phrase to me.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no, looking at my phone was way faster than I was expecting. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna go way faster now.
I want a Pop-Tart now. Hey, viewers, get yourself a Pop-Tart now.
You deserve a
That brings
You know
us
what?
to the sponsor
I'm
of
gonna
today's
grab the
video.
dish and
Raid Shadow Legend.
wait a minute. I'm surprised with what you're getting. You suddenly pull back and, for whatever reason, it's a goddamn marlin. Or, better known as, the swordfish.
Barron sees
Oh
this
my goodness.
long ass sword on its nose and just goes, "Oh God, it's gonna kill me!"
Barron, Barron, it's a fish! Wait, that's a really good fish!
Wait, does Baron panic and freak out as it's coming towards him?
I only after it gets on land.
Oh, okay. So you just have it back, and as you're calming down, and realize swordfish in front of you, hovering over the edge of the dock. So Baron
it's
has
like
a
that.
swordfish.
Sorry, girl. Help.
Imagine just Baron initiative on a
Destruction.
swordfish.
Well, this is my
Fun
life.
fact.
We're getting that in
Fun fact.
ASMR.
Fact: the first time a swordfish is a Sonic game was Sonic Adventure. The last game it showed up in was Sonic Frontiers.
Motherfucker's using a loot list from Sonic Fruit. Oh God!
Is this Georgia?
No, I just pointing that out.
Dixie has joined the
Also,
chat.
yeah, I did use a loot list for the Marlin.
If
I
you're
remember
funny,
those specific
Baron
things
has
that were
fished the
perfect on there.
Dixie swordfish.
I have. Not only have I gotten a swordfish, I have gotten 2 dogs out of this.
What a catch.
Yeah, they come out of the swordfish.
Man, you adopted 2 kids too. Congratulations, Baron.
I thought you only had 1.
Yeah, so now you got 2.
I don't know how to be a father.
I do.
That still makes you better than your own.
True.
Does it?
Rose shrugs.
Look, you've at least gotten the cautionary tale.
Okay, so I caught the fish. It's flopping around a lot.
Wait, hold on. Let me just try to pick up the fish. Hold on, I'm gonna roll animal hand and pick up the fish. I got a 10. Does it slap me in the face?
So, you try to grab it by the sword, and you pull back as you realize it just cut your glove.
Ow! You stupid fucking fish! As this fish is now on fire!
My fish.
Ow.
Grab
Gotta
and cook
make the
this
save.
meat.
The deck save.
To make a deck save, it's on land. It should be a disadvantage.
Have you seen how wiggly fish are?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
they're
it's
fucking wiggly.
I'll tell you this. I'm not using its modifier. I'm using just the stat. It loses a modifier on land, so it goes straight to 10.
Oh, that actually
Oh
makes
my
sense.
goodness.
Yeah, they're floppy bastards, but like they don't have their finesse.
This Merlin fish, this swordfish, is now perfectly fucking cooked because of the fucking flame. As all you see is Rose like stomps on the floor. You stupid fucking fish, and just pink flame arises, and it's perfectly cooked as the flames dissipate. By the way, you rolled a 6 and a 3 on that. I could have hit that fish with a fucking 20.
The fish coming out of
I
water
will
just
point
get
out-
hit with the fucking energy equivalent to that of the little boy.
I will point out, by the way, it's still alive, flopping around. You didn't kill it though. You just cooked its outside.
Oh god.
Oh, whoa, what's going on?
What do I do?
I didn't know I could do that.
Okay, wow, you messed this thing up. Aspara, does the fisherman care about the quality of the fish or the size of it?
You guys aren't as good with nature as I thought.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't Barron's fault they got burned.
Okay, real quick out of character thing. That's a horrifying thing to come from any druid.
Oh, I already have an in-character response though. Hey, look, I tried meditating in the woods. All right, my dad only told me I had to go in there. He didn't say I had to come out.
I've got a perfect in character response for her too. I'm sorry.
So, the frown becomes a smile from Rose, and then goes back to a frown from Barron, and just, it's okay. It was your first time. And also, you tried, Rose. Anyways, the fishermen, they did say specific catches can go to you, but they also did say, this is for, trading and stuff, since this place is great with a lot of fish.
Well,
So,
I mean,
you're gonna have
it's a
to ask
smoked
him
fish
when he
now.
comes by.
yeah, smoked fish has to go for a lot, right?
No flopping. I mean, it's on I mean, there is a state out there that does actually like marlin, actually.
I mean, I could light on fire again to cook it more, but
I would prefer if you actually mercy killed it before that.
that's a fair point. Hold on.
Uh.
Rose realizing, wait, how'd I pick this thing up now without burning my hands?
Here, just,
Barron just as y'all are fucking around with that, just tries chink.
I'm gonna say that hits it and just kills it. You've pinned it to the floor like a Rain World spear.
Also, Vinny, I have to ask, how much HP did it have left if a 9 didn't kill it?
I had to make it up on the spot. Also, let's see. So, if I recall, Hellish Rebuke was a low-level spell and not a cantrip, right?
It is a level 2. I could cast it as a level 2 spell slot because I can only use it as a reaction.
Because
but-
yeah, I remember now. Yeah,
So,
with higher spells like that, it would be a half.
Is your voice okay?
So yeah, I would say that would be enough to kill it. I don't think a swordfish. If I recall,
Or was I?
swordfish don't actually have a sheet in D&D, so I had to make that up on the spot. I would say a good, like, I don't know, 12 damage is a good enough way to kill it.
No, it's
that's
because
fair.
Yeah,
because
because a
James
normal
was-
human man has 4 HP.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to have a reason why Rose can't. Ooh. I wanted to show that Rose could do Hellish Rebuke somehow before we get into combat, because it wouldn't have really made sense if she just knows how to do it within combat. And it's also funnier because now this fish is on fire.
Yeah.
Good catch, Barron. I really hope that I don't disappoint after an amazing first try like that.
He's just gonna look up now from the javelin impaled fish and say, "What do I do now?"
Well, we can.
Well, it's
Hold on. Now that I think about it, I have to feed Jessie. Would it be okay if I took your first catch, Baron?
He's gonna look to the rest of you for confirmation.
Baron, it's your first catch.
But
It's up to
I'm
you, bud.
rolling for the next few fish, by the way.
Well, how about in order to de-stress this, how about you just focus on cleaning the fish, then you can worry about who it goes to.
okay.
Wait, do you really think Baron knows how to clean a fish?
It is probably the easiest thing he'll be doing.
Baron, 5 seconds later, I got my
Barron slowly pulling out the handkerchief.
No,
Oh, oh,
Baron.
oh
he
my
doesn't.
goodness.
She doesn't mean literally cleaning the.
No,
Okay.
cleaning for eating.
Basically,
Oh.
you take the fish and you take out all the disgusting insides that you can't eat, and then you take the rest of the meat, and then you use that meat to eat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Barron slowly puts the handkerchief back.
Oh God.
Barron then pulls out a hand axe.
Oh,
Wait.
how about-
Okay.
Okay, how about you take this instead? It'll be cleaner and more delicate. Shiro
Come here.
passes Barron her only melee weapon, a silver dagger.
Baron, why don't I show you how to start cleaning the fish?
Here.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
fuck, Georgia.
resume fishing.
Just make sure you give it back to me once you're done. It's kind of important.
Okay.
And in
Oh,
the,
God,
and in the
Jesus.
meantime, Aspara, it's your turn to teach me.
Guys, I'm under attack. Help.
Leave Baron. He deserves his fate now.
And I took a drink of my sparkling water, and that carbonation just flooded my sinuses. Ah.
Carbonation just ding.
Dude.
You okay?
Alright, so you paid attention to what I taught to Baron, right, Shiro?
I mean,
guys, I'm about to have to commit suicide.
oh.
Do you wanna go outside? Oh God. Wanna go outside?
For context, chat, every time Hack goes to take his dogs outside, he dies and respawns as a new Hack.
Shiro.
Yes, I paid some attention, but there were some parts that might have gotten forgotten. So I don't want to hold it like, so I hold it a little bit like a spear, but like when I'm trying to brace it against the ground, like when there's cavalry coming. But I want to swing it over my head first.
Yep, so adjust your shoulders like this,
Oh.
and then make sure when you pull it back, you'll also bend your... However, because of Baron's first time, we were being less specific. For you, far back because you might hit someone with the hook.
Oh, right.
So, make sure to not do the hook, but also doing it right. And you know how to do the reel?
Yeah, I saw Barron doing it.
Good. As she just holds her hand out and there's just a berry.
Okay. She takes the berry and just presses it onto the hook and pushes it through.
Remember, Shiro, to use the fishing rod, you have to press the athletics button.
Okay. Alright.
That or strength.
And just make sure I don't hook anybody. Don't hook anybody. She holds the fishing rod like she's trying to like begin a divine smite. Don't hook anybody. Raises it above her head.
Congratulations. You went really, really, really far. Looks like you went a little further than Barron. That's really impressive.
No way.
She just leans in. Are you sure you didn't add mental mess to that one?
The connection absolutely destroyed what you were trying to say.
Oh, she leaned in and went, she basically went, are you sure you didn't add any muscle mass for that one?
I'm surprised too. Barron's just so much stronger than me. And she just shakes her head no. Still keeping the
And
smile
then
on her
you-
face.
Would you like to try now? As Sarah proceeds to reach through Rose's screen.
Wow, and that
Would you like to
went.
try to now? Yeah, that reel
Um,
went far.
Whew.
I'm teaching Barron how to clean the fish so he doesn't cut himself or hopefully someone else.
Alright. Anyway, Dan, the fish has spawned. It is time to roll strength or athletics to keep that son of a bitch.
My strength is only a +1.
And I actually rolled for the fish this time, so I can actually make the rolls really quickly.
I'm really impressed that
See
it's
if
this.
Bordan-
I'm really impressed that it's this calming to just wait and.
Alright, so now it's time to reel it in. Use your sleight of hand.
Alright, come on in, fishy.
Because you absolutely abused with the athletics roll, you get to get this fucking pretty easily. It takes a minute though. You actually at a couple points feel a tug and slips and goes backwards again a couple times.
Come on, I'm not about to lose your nice fishing rod. Come on.
And as you pull it out, you get to see a really nice big old octopus. It is quite a couple feet long actually. And
Does this even count as a fish?
It's not exactly a fish, but the fishermen don't care. If memory recalls, that would be a cephalopod.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, that is. As you look at it, you can see like its skin is doing really weird, like, shifty things as it's changing color on you a little bit. The common name for that one is the mimic octopus.
A mimic octopus.
He's trying to hide from you right now.
Do we really gotta... I guess it's not really a fish. We don't have to.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
How smart are these How smart are these octopuses?
Smarter than fish.
She's gonna look at the octopus and try to like reach her hand out to see if one of the tentacles will try and have it climb onto her.
Just fucking inks.
It's just looking at you. You see the little eye raising you bit by bit. I'll point out you can hear like a little like think noise from the beak on the hook. And then after a little bit of it, watching you, very slowly you can see it reach its tentacle out and wraps around your finger and onto your hand.
Oh my goodness, it's slippery. It's sticky but slippery. It's stickery.
You see its hand very slowly changing to the color of your glove.
Oh my goodness. Look at it! It's trying to hide as my glove!
He's having a good time, I think. She leans down, and she basically leans down and forward. Hi, little one. Are you having a good time? You see, like, the eye, like, turn towards her instead. And she's just sitting there, like, oh, that's understandable. Apologies. Just showing them how to do this. Oh no, I understand. Yeah, you guys are witnessing the Speak with Animals stuff just kick in.
Shiro is actively fighting back tears of joy from just how cute the octopus is.
Oh, the marlin? That was an... Oh yeah, no, the ocean and stuff is brutal, I know. Perfectly fair. Oh, I don't think you should be saying that. No, you make a good point, okay.
I think this octopus is
Alrighty.
talking shit.
Oh, he was about the marlin.
Oh. Well, you're welcome for me lighting it on fire.
He owed him a shiny, he said.
Well,
Oh.
there's like a pearl in its stomach. You talk about this?
Oh no, not that.
Wait, did this Merlin eat a fucking... Did it eat a clam? Or not clam,
Oh,
an
it stabbed
oyster?
it and it exploded in the water.
Jeez. Kinda glad I killed the thing now. Well,
Yeah.
Barron killed the thing. I just... roasted it?
Oh, they're on a fishing boat.
What?
Oh yeah, she's talking to an octopus in front of you guys. It's a mimic octopus.
Yeah.
Aspara
Because the
is.
And what's funny is that the octopus was talking shit about the swordfish because the swordfish owed it a shiny.
It stabbed and broke one of its treasures. Fun fact, octopus actually keep treasure.
Wow.
Translation, octopuses tend to keep treasure.
Yeah. Yeah. So, does it want the pearl then?
She slowly turns towards the octopus. then very, very, very slowly turn to you. Yes.
I walk over and hand the pearl. I like hold it in front of the octopus.
It basically like flips its tentacle right immediately and yoinks it, and just curls its tentacle around it. And then he looks towards, as he's looking up at Shiro. Aspara just goes, he would like to be released now.
Oh, okay. I'll go take you to the other. I'll go take you to the dock on the other side. That way other fishers don't go and pick you up. Be careful about biting random things you don't know.
He said thank you and that it was shiny. He tried it before someone else did.
Alright then. And Shiro's gonna stand up, holding the mimic octopus on her forearm like a falconer. And just walks
How
over to
funny.
the other dock.
I mean, how funny would it be if Aspara was actually a level 20 druid this entire time?
That would be fucking
wonderful.
hilarious.
Don't worry, I have pre-made most of the adventurer's levels. I won't tell you which one she is.
18, take it or leave it.
Yeah, she's very legal. She's been here planting trees before.
Ah, that's. I hate you. That's not what I meant. Rose is gonna walk back over to Barron and continue to show him how to clean the fish.
This is disgusting.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, hold on. I need to get rid of some of this guts. Jessie! Come here, girl!
Oh, this is. I want to put out an interesting thing. Apparently, I made her a ranger, but I'm changing that to druid because I like it more on her. It's her more at this point.
I'm about
We
to
are
say,
watching
yeah.
the DM lose the lore in real time.
No, we're watching the DM change the lore in real time.
You're watching a reasonable con.
We just witnessed a retcon, boys and girls.
Look, they can both use Goodberry. It was correct regardless.
Which is funny that rangers just can do good berries. At least
The
druids.
music stopped.
they-
Let me turn it back on. Mm-hmm.
She just carries it to a different dock.
By the way, I almost accidentally said blue ringed octopus. I'm like, that's not the one I was thinking.
Oh, oh, Lord.
I stopped myself
Oh
by the
my
wrong
goodness.
one.
Shiro just fucking
Would've been
face plants, dropping
terrifying. Yeah,
dead.
that would.
Just cling.
No, it has to bite you for that.
That thing would be insanely tiny. Like, that shit's literally like the size of your fingernail.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Rose is gonna grab all the scraps of guts that, you know, regular people can't eat. She's gonna feed Jessie the guts.
By the way, I want to point out, Dan, I didn't really think of which octopus it would be. I just on the spot and didn't realize how perfect it was until after I was a mimic octopus.
It is like, it's storytelling perfect.
Yeah.
Also, she says this to the little octopus. I know how it feels to have to hide
Yeah.
and to have precious things you don't want getting broken. Be safe in the water, little guy.
It basically attempt to copy a little nod. And then as you said in the water, do you see it hold its tentacle out? Would you like to see if you can understand what it wants?
I would like to, yes. I would like to, yes.
I said you could roll the insight.
Okay.
you think, uh, as you think about it for a second, you think he wants to shake your hand really quickly before he goes.
She reaches out a little finger.
And then he does a little handshake gesture to you before slinking off into the water, never to be seen again. And don't worry, there's not a comically large owl or anything this time. He slinks away in the water. That killer whale on the other side, that's a joke. He gets to go happily forever.
Happily ever after.
I mean, not
The
forever,
end.
but forever now. It's basically that. Yeah.
He becomes a gigantic mimic octopus.
She just stares out into the water for a while, getting a bit lost in thought. And after about 15 minutes, she slowly works her way back.
I'm making Jessie do tricks like rolling over and sitting just to feed them fucking swordfish guts.
Barron is still wordlessly working away at the fish.
Rose taught him the basics. He'll be fine. It's not like it's a puffer fish where we have to worry about a poison gland.
Slice out.
Baron. Damn it, Baron.
It's okay, I'm fine. I
Just a little nick.
Just a little nick.
Alrighty. Just making sure you're okay, buddy. Don't have to cauterize a wound now.
I'm gonna die here as he looks at the fucking 12-inch gash on his arm.
It's like going all the way down his wrist.
Oh no. Yeah, very obviously he's enjoyed the food, by the way, fucking Jessie. So, it's now time for the next bit. I would like for... let's see. So, who wants to take the next one? Shadow, would you like to take the next animal, or would Rose like to take the next animal? Because I have the next two rolled.
Yeah, I'll take the next animal. Zofia's just on the actual
Alright.
boat, though, because she does.
Yeah. Everyone can see Zofia in the distance, and Shadow, if you roll perception, you might be able to see them.
Yeah.
You think you see them, you can't really tell. It could just be random fishermen. There's a lot of people in that dock. It looks like them though.
Then I am purple fire. The purple fire just has like a little small fishing rod. It's not gonna catch anything.
It's an ice fishing rod.
So, give me one second. Let me check a thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, as you're watching them, you can see Purple Fire gets a little pool, so you see them trying to do their best.
Oh.
Look at that. Even with negative, they're doing pretty good.
Not again this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he catch something, purple fire?
Bark.
I help out purple fire. I swear I didn't put bait on here. How the heck did you catch something? Okay. I'm just gonna help out Purple Fire though, because who knows how strong it could be.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, as you do the, let me switch to help action actually. So let me do that again for them. Look at that, Shadow. You helped them, and at Purple Fire pulls, he's basically a goldfish.
Oh my goodness. You
But it's
got-
not gold. It's silver. So it's a silverfish. It's a funny.
Wow, you caught your first fish, Purple Fire. I am real proud of you.
All right, Shadow. So your fishing rod goes off.
Oh.
You roll your athletics.
Oh, hold that fish for me, Purple Fire. I gotta.
Oh no,
One
this fucking
six.
strong.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness, he's winning. Because it's just a dumbass. This would, holy shit.
Damn.
So
What-
now it's time for you to sleight of hand. You're fighting a fish.
Alright. Oh, no, you're not getting away from me.
Come on. Oh my god, you're pulling him in. You're pulling him in. You're pulling him in. And suddenly you pull back, and you caught a goddamn moray eel.
Wow.
The long fucker.
Well, it looks like we caught our fishes today, huh, Purple Fire?
Yeah.
We're gonna put your goldfish in a nice little bowl once we get back to the guild. Let's put that one in a bucket. I'm gonna put this eel in here, and yeah. We're gonna get paid pretty good. Alrighty.
I will say this session was very much needed for not just the players, but specifically the characters after the last session.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
a nice slow thing like this is good.
Now it's time for the next bit, Shadow. Or not Shadow, Jeremy. It's now time for Rose's fishing. I'm gonna have to apologize for the fish. It may make this hard.
So it's athletics to cast.
Yeah, strength or athletics, because your fishing rod now goes off. This feature might actually have a sheet, by the way, so give me a second to find that.
You have the bardic
there are
inspiration, by the way.
multiple.
Oh, the extra 3. Thank you. It's a 12. Actually, no. There's only 11.
Bardic inspiration is a dice roll done whenever you choose to use it.
Oh, I thought it was only 1 dice roll. Well, then I would take the bardic inspiration, please.
See, because you
Way to
sassed
go
it, you
for
got a
this
lower
one.
result than Barron.
Look, in my defense, my hands are still slippery with Merlin blood.
But you chose to help me.
Yeah, I just didn't expect to be this slippery.
You ever heard a cynic say no good deed goes unpunished?
Man.
It's a very cruel perspective on the world.
Unless this fish nat ones, there's no way I'm catching this fish.
Hey, watch this nat 1.
That's not supposed to be an advantage. Because of my blender, I'm gonna count it as the 8th. So you guys are equal.
Actually, I have a 9 because of bardic
Nice.
inspiration.
I'm reading it. Alright, time to reel that fucker in.
Already, it's
Haha, the one was all you needed.
exactly. 21. Shit, I should have been a rogue.
because strength is so close, he's trying to get away. Jeremy, you've beaten him. He's being pulled.
Come on. The actual D20 roll for what fish it is, it's a fucking goldfish.
No, it is not. It's pretty big. It's not big enough to be a large, but it's close.
It's
So,
one of the.
Jeremy.
Yep.
The special creature you've got in here. So
I heard that.
I was gonna say I hear that.
So, Jeremy, I'm gonna press the initiative roll specifically, not for rolling attack, but for you to see what you've collected. Actually, no, I'll just press this water breathing trait.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
So, Jeremy, you've caught a reef shark.
Rose reels it in, and as she's grabbing it and throwing it onto the pier, goes, "Holy shit! I just caught a shark."
This
That-
thing is about as big as you are, and you caught this fucker.
See, I've caught a lot of fish in my day, but I think even my dad is jealous of that one. Jacob in hell.
Rolling in his grave
You
right now.
You bitch, you know my biggest fish isn't even close to that.
I'm back from the octopus and whoa!
I caught a shark!
Oh
A
my
reef shark.
gosh, that's what it looks like?
Yeah, did you not? This is what sharks look like.
It looks exactly like what the books showed. Hey, let me get closer.
Wait, be careful. It's still a shark, Shiro.
Is
It's
Shiro
doing the it's
do-
doing the fish get right now.
is Shiro cautious enough with the shark to not get too close?
Rose is gonna cover one
Right,
of
I
the
didn't think
shark's
I'd-
gills.
Didn't think I'd need to pull out a sheet again. All right, give me a second.
It's passive perception.
Doesn't match it.
That doesn't hit your AC.
Doesn't match AC. Just sees it opening its mouth and
Yeah, okay. Rose picks this thing up from behind. I'm gonna go find the fisherman and go give him the shark.
Good idea. Wow. It's
And then get some
beautiful.
sh-
Well
Oh,
done.
Yeah, it is. And I rolled an 8. Rose is gonna walk off to go give the reef shark to the fisherman.
Guess we really have a lot to learn before we can catch up to you.
Yeah. Maybe I just might be the bite that we needed.
All right,
Get
for
it?
that pun.
Are you fucking serious?
Joke, but
I'm about to say, I don't care if it's a 1 per long rest, I'll fucking smite this fish.
so I'm just gonna say that you're able to see if you weren't paying attention, this thing would have. You're able to react, pull away because it's not on water right now.
And I'm also holding it from behind.
Not on.
So,
Yeah, he's trying. Could have been disadvantage, but yeah. Anyways, you get to the fisherman, and I didn't think to have a voice of him, but old man voice. Anyways, immediately Roshi. Wow. Alright. What you got? Oh my goodness.
Holy shit! The lag took him.
Gone to the lag.
It's over.
That's where he died.
Vinny, leave and rejoin the call.
He is the Sea Hermit.
Old man
Oh.
garble.
The old man Sea Hermit with that.
Okay. So,
Was Old Man Sea Hermit funny?
It was, but the thing is, the lag took you to the ether as it was happening, so it sounded like the sea hermit caused you to die.
Good. It was as funny as I hoped.
Rose is gonna like hold the reef shark up to it, up to the sea hermit, and just go, you guys take sharks, right?
Very much so, yes.
Now it sounds like an old.
Good fine catch.
Now I sounded like an old kobold.
Good. Oh, let's see.
You know, my
It
first
looks-
wife was a kobold.
It looks like it's supposed to be a reef shark, because if it was a great white, I'm 90% sure I'd be fish food.
Probably. Now, we will put him on this rack because this is one of the ones we're gonna professionally take. However, whatever you guys got, this is more than makes up for it already.
Oh.
Unless it was
alright.
an eel, that thing's a delicacy overseas. Oh well.
As Zofia and then the others like come back up from the dock bay. Oh, hey guys.
That an eel?
Yep, I caught one, and Purple Fire caught a goldfish.
Oh, the legendary silverfish. I mean, there's nothing legendary about it. It's just really nice. It's like a goldfish, but for the ocean instead of the rivers. Or whatever. There's some in both.
Yeah, is it okay if I can keep this goldfish?
Yes, that's perfectly okay. But
Alright.
if you let us have the eel, we'll give you a free glass bowl for the fish.
Nah, I would like to have money though.
He becomes the emoji disintegrating gif.
Yeah.
This is the one time the fisherman's broke as fuck.
To be fair, we already did just claim the shark before knowing you had an eel.
I could still pay extra if you have the cash. Or else I'm gonna go to another person instead.
Sold!
Good.
Give us a minute.
Zofia didn't know that she's getting a ripped off price so they can make more money.
Usually a moray eel goes for 3,000 gold. I'm only gonna give her 30.
If I do a persuasion, see how much I get better.
Oh, we'll get there once we get to the actual prices of all the fish. So, you guys are keeping the, because the only one you guys are actually giving officially the shark and bartering for the eels is about to happen. It's time for the fun. So, for the shark, let's see. Considering it's reef shark and they're a little common here, I'm gonna say the shark is gonna be about. Okay, the shark will be 24 silver. Actually, because it's a really good. Actually, because it's a really good reef shark, you're actually gonna get double that. So, 48 silver actually for this one main shark you got.
48 silver pieces. Wow.
And now they're staring at the. Now they're the eel.
So, the eel. How about 7 gold?
7 gold.
I mean, think
Good.
about it, Zofia. If the shark is only worth 24 gold pieces, 7 gold isn't bad for an eel. Especially because
Good
these sharks eat
deal.
eels.
If I should I roll for like a knowledge thing though to see how if she can actually think it how much this eel would actually cost for, or should that be like a nature?
I mean, you can roll a. So if you want to think about it, that'd be a mix insight if you're trying to realistically appraise the fish. Well, eel, but still. So if you want to get an actual estimation, intelligence, and then insight.
Or, ooh. Let's see here. I'll do intelligence. Oh,
Ooh, your
Wow.
brain's full on working. You might figure out his game.
So insight next.
Yes. Ooh, okay. So, your brain is keeping in mind, wait, that's a little low for this thing, as you're inspecting and going, huh, there's something fishy that I was not trying to make that happen. Something fishy is going on. But you can't really piece it too much together. But you did remember, he said, something about it being a delicacy somewhere else. So you're now remembering, if you recall correctly, there might be two separate prices, but you can't tell which price he's gunning for. So, what you could tell, it seems the 7 gold might be a little low from what you could tell with the actual eel in your hand. So he's bonds.
My gut tells me though that this eel costs more than just 7 gold. How about though 3 more pieces of gold might do? As I try to do persuasion this time. That's a good one.
He has a pretty big smile.
10 gold it is.
Good.
Gets into his pocket. His frail old man hand hands you the 10 gold pieces as you hand over the eel.
That should do. Thank you.
As you guys walk away, you can roll a perception to overhear what he says in the background.
Alright, look at 2 to 16.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this, apparently.
Am I there?
If you made it back to the dock as, the fish, you could be there if you went with Rose to turn in the fish.
Alright, I would like to have.
Alright.
Damn.
So, specifically, Barron will definitely hear this, but Rose will be like, Rose wouldn't be sure if they heard this right, but it's like kind of muffled, like you think you might have heard 15, but could have been 16, or I don't know, something about the number and the gold. It's kind of hard to hear. There's waves and other banter and stuff. Meanwhile, for Barron, fucking ear flicks and twitches, laser focus hears.
I can't wait to sell this for 15 gold overseas. Those little fucks over there eat these bastards up real good. They can't get enough.
Barron won't say anything about it. He'll just keep walking.
So,
Rose used
these
the
guys
text odd.
are... Oh no. Wait, into the old man?
Into the old man.
So as you think... So, as he's thinking to himself... as you peer in, like, whatever species he was thinking of, it faded from his mind, and he's like, can't wait till they eat this little thing up. They understand the truth. At least a good one.
You
Vinny,
faded.
You know
the-
what?
the le-
Considering that detect thoughts gives you the surface level thoughts, the choppiness is kind of expected for an old fuck.
right, like
Yeah, no, that's his soul fading as we speak.
I'm gonna say, cause like, don't you have to like actually roll something to like go deeper into somebody's thoughts?
If you go any deeper, not only do you have to make a concerted effort, they know.
Yeah.
They know you're trying once you try to do anything besides surface level.
Okay, so now I'm gonna say this. How does I get why some people do, but why would any regular person know that someone's reading their thoughts?
It's probably a feeling in the head.
I
It's
feel like
probably
people are
that
reading their thoughts
weird
all the time.
backup-
Doesn't mean they are.
Well, the way
It's-
that
it's
I
probably that six-
rationalize it, the way that I rationalize it is thoughts that aren't just actively like momentary surface level thoughts that are the normal ones you can collect. In order to get thoughts deeper than that, you have to draw them to the attention of the target.
Oh, so it's
Which means
okay.
they notice, why am I thinking about this right now? Someone's trying to something weird, something's not right here. Somebody's doing this to me. Not
Mhm.
not
That,
only do
actually
they
a
that
pretty
makes
good
sense.
not only do they know that they're under the effects of the spell, they know who's doing it to them, which is why I work with charms so carefully, because all of them reveal who used them on you. It's something you gotta play really careful with.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I ain't gonna pry any deeper. I ain't
So,
trying to start shit now.
So, Shadow, I will say an interesting thing though about the eel. They're scamming a specific race overseas with this, while for you were able to get more money out of this because he knows about the scam. You didn't know much about it. You raised your pride and you're like, fuck, these things are kind of fucking rare. I gotta buy it.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not a bad deal. To be
Delicacy,
honest.
because yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not good
realistically, we
deal
made
either
more money
way.
out of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, like yeah, gold is the second highest currency in my game.
Oh yeah. Especially when I have to spend 1,050 gold for a house.
By the way, Shadow, did you see the notification I made earlier about anyone up from the Wendigo?
Yeah, I saw it, and then there was the platinum one
Alright.
though and stuff. Did anyone
Yeah,
thought about
the
it?
whole
yet?
party had that to share. No one
It is-
did it yet, and yeah, that's gonna be a whole party discussion later.
All right.
Ooh. Magic IKEA, anybody?
Oh, I didn't. I should have thought about ramifications sooner.
I think we shouldn't spend our money as fast as we make it. Let's just enjoy the day for what it is. A nice relaxing time learning to fish for
yeah.
us and getting to fish for the ones who already know.
Yeah. Be another day.
I will point the platinum thing is very nice to hold on to realistically. There's so many areas where that can be the correct option to use.
I know.
Yeah. But the idea of you guys just going to magic idea, you guys just going to idea and buying magic with a platinum piece scares me.
See, now once we get 2 platinum pieces, he's cooked.
Alright.
Where do you think you're getting the second one from?
Hey. Hey Baron, before we call it a day, you want to try to catch another?
What did I do with the cleaned fish? I assume I finished it by now.
Oh. Well, it's now a clean fish. Rose will walk over to Baron and go, "Go on, Baron, go catch another fish. I'll fillet this one up and I guess we could just bring it back to guild to eat. Especially
Okay.
since Jessie's over there passed out on her own stomach.
Baron will kind of just try to wipe off the blood from his hands. Realize it's kind of futile. It's just stuck in his stuck in his fur, and he's just sigh as he walks back to the fishing rod.
Well, as you all go and fish, I'm gonna go back to the guild.
Alrighty, see ya.
Have a
Goodbye.
safe trip, Zofia.
Yep. Come here, Purple Fire. Let's go.
Rose is gonna begin just filleting this fish. It damn near looks like Gordon Ramsay's doing it.
I press cast. Oh my god.
Wow. See, guys, once we got rid of that altar, we started rolling decently well.
Baron is a cast
Try
master
to
today.
the altar correct you guys.
Hey,
Hex devour roll.
hey, Aspara, can you pass me your spare rod? I'd like to try this.
She has a slow nod. And then she very slowly reaches forward and hands it to you.
Let's see. Back and go. See, that's a lot more like
Not
what
too
I
far.
expected to happen.
My line's still going.
Baron, holy Baron, why is it going so far? I didn't even know it had enough string.
Careful, Baron. You impress me like that, I'm gonna need to turn the music on.
Baron
POV,
slowly
the thing.
turns to Shiro as if that's a threat.
It's Stukov's arm.
No. Alright, and what was it again? Nature? Watch snap 1. 15.
15.
Oh, the nature was for Baron and his surroundings actually feel better and at peace. So the nature
Ah.
was a specific Baron only roll.
My
Baron
fault.
feeling better though. The first one way earlier got him into the swing of things. Like he's like, huh, this kind of oh my god, that's a so. And now it's just this is kind of nice.
We both share the inspiration as I start going for, as I start playing for the playing the music.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, Shadow, you mean the whole house?
Yeah. Well, technically I got 150 gold though, not the whole house though. I still got like, you gave me an estimate for the house though. It was like 1,000 something though, but for it though, stuff like I gotta owe like 1,050 in gold.
Oh right. Yeah, it's I looked at the price. Yeah, it's like 1,000 something, like 1,050. So yeah, that would
Yeah.
be your monthly. That would be your monthly. Bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
be like
what,
doing
50
like
month, I
3.
said?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like 3 months in advance though, since I got 150 gold already in hand. So it gives me more plenty of time to actually rack up more gold.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they will be. This place is not actually really corrupt or anything, though they will let you have the 3 months for leeway.
Hey.
So yeah, you can go over to that.
I forget which was the place though that I had to pay for it in a mayor place.
Was
Was
you
that
would have to go
the-
towards the. You would have to go towards the mayor's district, and if I recall, it was this one not surrounded by walls.
Right. Okay. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Also, Vinny, is this building that's like highlighted up here? Is that just Magic IKEA?
That's idea.
That's idea, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's idea.
Okay. Because I was like looking at that, I was like, I remember that being circled last session.
Yeah, that's idea. So yeah, while Barron and Shiro are just vibing, they can talk about anything while they wait for the line.
You know, Baron, I I was really excited to show you, I was really excited to show you the view of the sea from not having to be on a boat. That was the sort of idea with the hippocampus. I kind of got carried away. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Waters just scare me.
Did you have a bad experience with
I
it
imagine
while you were young?
What I say is just I just imagine like bad experience, his short pause, horrifying flashback to being held in the bathtub under the water.
Hold on, real quick.
That's what I came to think. That was just my brain.
When
Writing
this
that down
record-
for more trauma.
When I upload this recording, you're gonna see just how garbled it's coming out.
Oh yeah.
You'll hear Barron just gulp as he kind of just softly says, "Because of the slave trade, because of the slave ships."
Her smile just drops, and if Barron's paying attention, her eyes gray into an electrum color. I should have thought about that. So, I'm sorry you didn't talk over much about it.
Sorry, you cut out a bit there. What'd you say?
I'm sorry, I should have been more careful with that, but you didn't talk over much about it.
It's too depressing to really bring up.
Well, it should be some comfort that you're not in that anymore. You've got new
But what if
problems, like trying to outperform me in this next catch.
That's what I'm afraid of. Even with Fenrir, what if someone just puts me back in chains?
Then they'll have to go through me.
Oh shit.
Sorry to tell you this, Barron, but I don't just let friends disappear on me.
Don't worry. That's what Fenrir's for.
We'll find
so
a way.
terrified about Rose. I don't want her to get hurt by that thing.
Eventually, she's probably gonna find out about my situation too. I haven't exactly been, well, cautious when I've been having fun with you, but she hasn't shown to be untrustworthy.
It's not her trust that I'm worried about.
It's her safety.
Exactly. It's been gone for so long, but the more it waits, the worse it gets. I'm scared that the next time it'll be far worse than what you've seen.
I do have to apologize for running away. I shouldn't have done that.
It wasn't your fault.
It was. That choice was my own. Regardless of what happened, the way I reacted to it was my choice. And I'm sorry that it gave you so much grief so early on in us knowing each other.
Just glad you were okay. I don't think I could have lived knowing I ate the first person I found.
She puts her hand on it.
Oh no.
She puts her hand on his back. Well, you didn't. And even then, I've got a lot of ways to make me disappearing look convincing. I'll be alright. What I'm more
And the
worried about
others?
is helping you. The others likely have their ways. You know Ayaka's very crafty. You know Zofia just doesn't tend to let anything stop her.
Barron shivers at the thought of Zofia.
She gives me chills too.
I don't like her.
And I'm proud of it.
Not
Everybody,
your bitch.
Oh, Cannon. I'm proud of her.
everybody's got their
Kill.
quirks, but I do have to say she makes me more unsettled than you do. So you're not the strangest one to interact with. And well, Rose is the daughter of the esteemed Jacob Augustine.
Barron's just gonna blink. Am I supposed to know who that is?
Oh my goodness. Yes, you wouldn't know that since you were in Ohio. That's such an amazing fantasy sentence.
I know. Oh my god.
I'm so glad I'm in Ohio City. I'm playing.
What's even funnier is you said it so naturally too. It's just like, yeah, Ohio's just a fantasy city.
You didn't know about this since you were in Ohio. I've been with the guild for over a year now. If you'd believe it, the group that was traveling when we found you, they were the first party I ever joined. We just started a little bit over a few weeks ago. But because I'd been around the guild for a while before that, I met their original team. There was that elf lady Chaewynn that I talked to frequently. She was very close to this very devilish looking fellow. That must have been Jacob, but I've mostly only heard stories, not a lot of pictures. But
You said
Jacob,
he was a devil? Or
devilish looking, well dressed, nice.
I assume Rose is still back at the
Hey,
fish.
I'm
Hey,
still butchering the fuck out of this fish.
Question for God, how long ago did Jacob die?
It literally was only maybe a few days since Rose joined the guild. It literally just happened, basically.
Okay, so Shiro absolutely has met Jacob before.
At least one.
Yeah.
I the DM here, but it is my character.
Yeah, basically the time frame would allow about
Poor Viny.
like since, but that's
You
on the extreme.
It's just you've probably seen Jacob in the tavern, but you probably didn't talk to him because
Yeah.
he only ever showed up to just go, "Hey, do you guys need an odd job, or if you guys want me to sing?" And then if not, he would just go home.
Yeah. Basically, I would say he probably died like either the week of or the week before the session.
Okay, then
Yep.
that gives me stuff I can talk about. Was he a bard?
He was a bard, yes. He's
Okay.
a fighter bard multi-class.
That's perfect for what I can say. Well, what
That's why you remember him vividly. You sung together.
if I'm gonna be honest, Jacob was a bit of the inspiration for me to really start leaning into using music to help people. I'd already been able to control a little bit of magic, but channeling it through music just felt right after seeing her father perform. eventually he kind of noticed my interest and put me onto the stage. And well, you've seen me perform. The rest is kind of history.
So, her father was the one that led you to. He'll kind of wave his hand around a bit. This?
I was already with the guild at the time of meeting him, and he didn't talk too much to anybody at all. Just came in and did odd jobs or played for the tavern. That was where I came up with the idea of being their resident performer, actually. Kinda just to repay his kindness.
Filthy changeling stealing all the fucking jobs. I'm sorry, go on.
There's more than enough room for 2 performers. You need way more instruments. But yes, he was a very talented bard. So, someone being raised by someone like that, you don't have anything to worry about. She's more than capable.
How long did you say you were with the guild again?
Over a year.
Have you heard of a wolf woman named Elena, by chance?
Elena. Viny. Skill check.
Y-
Here.
Fuck me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I remember with that. Thank you for the reminder, just in case I forgot.
What the fuck did you just say?
So I was on the right track. Thank you for the reminder.
I just wanted to make sure. Because I know I haven't put it in this
Yeah, so-
fucking sheet yet.
Alright, so that nat one fucking
Yeah.
sucks. Since you're trying to jog the memory, could you give a little description? Help action?
Mm. It's
Get your reroll ready.
funny, I don't really remember much of her now. I think she had brown fur? Brown and black?
How did she make you feel to be around?
Safe.
Safe feeling.
Like Vecna wouldn't hurt me anymore.
Let me think.
So, you do remember seeing a few wolfkind like that a few times? Hang on a second. Let me see the way we can minimize. Let me read your.
I can't understand him.
Alright, hello?
Hello.
I hope this helps for now.
It's just bad. It's just bad.
Well, we'll try to work with it. Basically, you remember seeing a few people like that before in the past? It was a few people, and it was kind of quick in and out. Like you remember on like a quest with Chaewynn, like they have something interacting with someone like that, but you don't know if it's the exact description. However, you also remember someone did walk in like that once a while back, like before the game started, a while back, of walking in the tavern and leaving. Maybe a quest submission, who knows?
This is gonna sound like a stretch, but about 8 months ago, right when I was getting used to being a performer. I remember a wolfkind came in. Someone. It was one of the first times I'd seen one before. She had a much more dignified walk to her than I expected from someone who looked how she did. She came in, posted a quest that she'd already written on the wall, and left as quickly as she came.
What was the quest?
I don't particularly remember, but I do remember that Chaewynn at least looked at it.
I see. Thanks.
Hey, if it helps you, I'm just glad that I can be there along the way.
I think it does. At least a little bit.
Barron?
Hmm?
You may want to get your hands on the pole. I'm seeing it start to tug.
Yoink. Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Holy
Whoa!
Yo, Barron is a born fisherman.
Yo. You were
Okay,
You
hang
just
on.
had to say something, huh?
You're welcome. Merry
That was
Christmas.
funny, I was about to do this, so that's the strength. So yeah, no. Whatever it is, it's taking a long time to get this guy, and it's like, Jesus Christ, why is he not here sooner? Like, he's weak, this and that, and as you eventually get to their good, like, minute of pulling him in, you pull it up, and it's an inflated pufferfish.
Oh my goodness, you caught a yellow sea urchin.
Oh!
Blah.
Rose, Rose looks over and goes, "Did you just get a puffer fish?
I'm kind of scared to touch it. It looks spiky.
Don't touch it!
No, no,
Bad
no.
touch! Bad touch!
Don't worry,
I'm sorry,
don't worry.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't.
Throws the rod on the ground.
Ooh, no. All right, Barron. Slow movements are smart right now. See-
Rose walks over. Okay, we cannot touch any of those spines unless you want to head over to the local cleric. So we're just gonna do a little thing I like to call, and Rose is gonna attempt to punt it into the water.
Speaking
Dan,
of
I'm
local clinics.
Oh no.
Alright, Kirby.
Dan, I'm asking
I'm
for
gonna roll
bardic
for
inspiration,
luck.
please.
I'm rolling. Yeah, Dan. Do it now. Dan, please
Dan,
do
I'm
it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, let me tell you what that roll was for.
If it's stuck
Piercing the
into my,
glove.
I said I punted it, so it would have been my boot.
Piercing the boot. Anyway, I won't lie with the DM. It's scared for the player. That's how you know it was serious.
I thought Viny was about to say that fucking you punted, and then it hits Barron in the face.
Dude, you just love Barron
No,
being
no,
hurt, bro.
Barron
No,
Barron
Now,
cannot catch a break.
I honestly thought that's what Viny
Don't
was about to
worry.
say.
Now, I will say this, Dan. There's a fish on your rod.
Oh, hey, it's my turn.
Yeah,
It's another pufferfish.
right, he's doing pretty well. Yep. Reel him in. Fun name.
Fuck.
All right. Barron, get ready for this. Rose handled your
Get ready,
catch.
how?
If you could just get your hands at the bottom of the pole, you could help me stabilize it while I reel in.
Grabs rod.
There, perfect. All right.
All homo.
Your
Doesn't
time
get to
is
do it
numbered on this
now.
world.
You're right, because, you guys ready to see what, horrifying fish I'm making you pull out?
I mean, I
The
caught a
fucking
fucking
anglerfish.
octopus last time.
You know what the red lionfish is?
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Oh! Guys, I don't think I can punt this one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's a
you
what
have
now?
caught a red lionfish. Red lionfish. You know, the one with like spine that can kill you faster than a fish?
I have never heard of this. No, I'm not a
It
fish
is-
person.
It's very dangerous.
Yeah, basically, the thing is, with pufferfish mortality, it comes from people eating the wrongly prepared, restaurants or, the illegal restaurants. Those are the main reasons why people die of pufferfish. This thing kills people, though.
Are
Yeah,
you
a
talking about
puffer-
the fucking Denison barb?
No,
the
it's
fucking
literally called.
red line?
It's literally called a
Red
lionfish.
lionfish.
Oh, the
yes.
a
It's specifically the-
lionfish?
Yes, that's
Yes,
what it's called
the
because
red
it's.
Oh,
lionfish.
I thought you said red linefish.
Oh, you're stupid.
No, because there's a fish called the red line torpedo.
By the way, they can go through nets and gloves. That's just something these fish can do. They do
So,
piercing damage.
The instant
Why are all
she-
these fish prickly?
The instant Shiro sees this thing on the line, she goes, "Oh!" and casts the sleep spell on it, and just a puff of smoke, which is just
Oh, by the
glittery.
way-
It's glittery pink smoke, almost identical to Rose's skin.
Also, fun fact: a lionfish's venom can glow.
Really?
Yes, sometimes it can
Huh.
glow. It's weird because it's like it glows when you shine light through it. Because I saw a video one time of them harvesting the venom of the fucking thing, and it was like a blue, and I was like, "Oh, that's terrifying."
Your veins just turning a bright glowing blue. Anyways, so Dan, you fucking glitter bomb this lionfish. It's no longer the red lionfish, it is now the rainbow lionfish. Are you proud of yourself?
Baron, can you get a bucket to put it in?
Baron goes to find a bucket.
Actually, I think no, I'm not gonna risk Jessie just to feed him a kitten.
I don't think we should feed Jessie this.
What you
Yeah,
got
that's-
there?
Oh shit!
See for yourself, I've got it asleep.
I think it's a
Lionfish.
lionfish.
And that's a pufferfish. You punched earlier, right?
Yeah.
That's the best monster one.
Vinny, turn the Wi-Fi off on your phone.
I can't understand him.
Okay. Hopefully that helps. Hello.
That was the
Oh.
clearest sentence all night.
Oh no.
That's not even a joke.
That's so funny.
I don't think it
Well-
funny.
So, what's the deal with it? Why is it just covered in spikes?
Oh, there's
Looks
more
like it'll
wrong
hurt
with that. Don't touch them. If we can't get you to any clerics or healers fast enough, you'll just die.
I know cure wounds. Would that help at all?
It'll delay the inevitable at that point.
Are
But maybe
you
long enough to save yourself.
are you a capable enough healer?
No.
Stay in Barra.
I think we should just. Is this even something we can sell to the old man?
Oh yeah, no, they've developed a way to take the poison. It makes a lot of money for assassins.
Ooh, maybe I could like this.
If you want, you could request personal extraction.
I think I'll do that. Thank you very much.
Alright. Yeah, so I'll give you a gold piece to make it easier on you. It will cover the fee for the actual work, and actually giving you one of the vials for yourself. Charge a full gold for how dangerous it is.
Oh, thank you.
Shiro getting a fucking vial of instant kill commoner poison. Jesus Christ.
And Shiro's gonna go and sell the fish, but ask to get a dose of the poison.
So, the actual fish itself, they're like, huh, this is a really good thing. Let's see. Oh, no, they're in the pricing, and they're like, yeah, no, that takes about 4 gold. And then they're like checking, like, hang on, let's see its rarity and all that other little stuff. How good is his quality? Yeah, he's not that great quality, but his venom's still pretty good, so 4 gold.
4 gold is just fine. And here's the one for the extraction.
Ah, just 1 vial?
Well, how much can you get out of 1 fish?
Alright. Well, let's see. The amount we can get out of 1 fish is about... How much in those little healing potions you got? It's about that much.
Oh, I don't know if I actually even carry any of those on me. I probably should.
Yeah, I don't do the math for it. I just measure in random objects.
Okay, well, how about those little how about the little like poison vials?
Yeah, we'll sell in vials. The entire bottle, you have to pay for all of it.
Can you please say that again? The static ate it.
I have an idea. One second.
This was some perfect music for this, by the way. Also, I'm very sorry, but it is past my bedtime.
Good to knocked.
I'm gonna try and sit to the end of the session. I just
Gotta go right to bed after.
can't be much longer. Yeah. I have spent all day staring at this can of Big Red, but not actually drinking it.
Fair.
Did anybody read The Giver in school?
The giver.
No.
Okay.
I tried to switch the phone hotspot. That didn't work. Now the computer
Sorry,
Wi-Fi is off.
Oh no.
Anyways, this should be working as a substitute for now.
It's so much clearer.
Yeah. It's on phone Wi-Fi. Anyways. I might have something open that I didn't realize would open. I'm gonna have to check that. But anyways, I'll be DMing from here for now. Let's see. So the guy that was at the dock was basically saying, yeah, he didn't really do math that much or whatever, and then you ask for the thing and it's like, So the gold up front was for the extraction process to be allowed to basically get a vial from the extraction, and then you just pay additional costs for other vials, which would be a lot less expensive. It's just, the process. The gold is for the actual process of doing it and then giving you some of the reward.
Okay.
Even if you don't, if you don't pay and they still do the extraction, that's just how that works.
All right. Well, if the fish can provide it, I'd like 3 samples of it.
All right. Let me get an idea of how much silver it would be.
Go ahead and just let me know.
Yeah. A basic poison in D&D is 100 gold. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Poison in D&D is extremely expensive.
Huh.
Yeah, like gold pieces is the standard currency, and
yeah, I forget in D&D it's the main currency for D&D, while mine that's like the expensive one. All right, give me a second to figure this out. I'm gonna say a basic poison in my setting would be like rat poison and little things like that and stuff like that. So if we go from that, rat poison stuff, I'm gonna say in the copper area. So obviously, since you're paying to get rewards from the extraction, the 1 gold, so we're gonna say it's in the silver range. So I'm gonna say, let's see. I'm checking different poison examples really quickly to get an idea. Oh, I'll say this: the purple worm poison I just realized is 2,000, and honestly, I'm gonna keep that around 1,000 gold, maybe, because Jesus Christ, that is still valuable as hell.
It is incredibly rare, yeah.
Yeah, vibrant poison is basically be cut nearly in half, maybe around 500 gold, but that's a different scenario.
I remember when
Let's
vibrant
see.
poison used to instant kill.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm going to say since you're going for a vial of poison, that's basically a single coat of poison per weapon, basically, when you do it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that's about... Okay, so because the... how good is the lionfish venom, if we know? How much does it take to kill a person?
Hold on, I think it's just a couple drops.
Just a couple drops. Oh.
I said I think. Could be less.
Yeah, hang on. That's the next part. I'm comparing the D&D prices, and now I gotta convert the venom. Hang on.
The venom is not lethal, but it can cause intense pain, swelling, other side effects like headaches, nausea, paralysis. People with pre-existing health conditions. Surprisingly, there have been no fatalities, but this thing can kill you. Causes tissue necrosis in severe cases. Infection can develop. Cramps, nausea, headaches, redness, swelling, intense pain that can last for several hours.
So what I'm hearing is that in medieval times, this is fatal.
Yeah, and in this type of setting, it would be fatal unless you got to a cleric. but in our modern day, it's only fatal if you're nowhere near a hospital or if you have pre-existing health conditions.
Thank you so much. So that means in terms of D&D, this would be above basic poison, and would definitely be a more advanced one. So, let me go back to the actual poison cost. I'll look up the poison, effect and damages later, Dan, when my computer is working again.
Fair enough.
Now we're getting the prices. So for the basic poison, I'm gonna say, because it's literal poison, 75 gold. So since we're not going with basic, we're going higher. The lionfish venom would be about, let's see, 25 silver seems a bit reasonable for a single vial of lionfish venom when we consider this era.
I'll pay 2 extra gold pieces for a total of 9.
I'm gonna say that's the entire, all the venom 100% there.
I'll take it.
Alright, you bought all of his venom. So obviously the service fee for extraction and then paying for each one afterwards.
Thank you.
So yeah. So in total, you'd get the service fee with the free vial, and then the rest for paying with the 2 extra gold. Good job.
By the way, the doses for lionfish venom I saw were measured in micrograms, so...
Yeah, if you're if you only a single drop, then you can die. But it's also, it's like a 50-50. It's weird. See, now if you have like
I would like to
tuberculosis,
point out,
you're cooked.
I'll say this place, because of how shady it is, it being surprisingly cheap for the venom is concerning when you really think about this, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, the higher ups in Redwood doesn't have much corruption. I never said much about anyone lower than the mayor.
Looking at you, New York.
We don't talk about New York. By the way, I'm just gonna run that as medieval New York, just so you know when we get there.
Amazing.
If we ever do.
Mid-York.
But yeah, it is interesting to look at certain poisons, because there are specific poisons that are ingestion type, or injury, or inhaled poison, or contact. Like, there's a whole list of different poisons in D&D. Like, that's kind of crazy. Each having different poison costs. So 150 gold for something called Assassin's Blood. Yeah, that's an ingested poison. So assassinate a king with a meal. Drow poison is just stab and 200 gold. So yeah, that was interesting.
That's the best.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, she'll return to the others.
Alrighty.
It went well.
I'm gonna try to task manager my shit and see if that actually fixes something.
Boy.
Yeah. So basically, you guys, you sell the fish, you buy your poisons and stuff, and basically they're gonna courier a guy to you later that day. But overall, you guys had a very productive morning. And, after a good while of going back and Shadow, you paying off the 150 gold for 3 months of leeway, you guys get to relax in the tavern or somewhere in the city or anywhere else, basically. You guys just got a nice free day to relax. And, yep. But yeah, at some point in the afternoon, a courier will appear to the guild to deliver the. It was 9 vials in total, right, Dan? Of
Yes.
Alright. So yeah. 9 vials of. We're gonna just have it labeled as lionfish venom.
Alright.
Yeah. Because, like, we could, like, label the poison or something later. It's just, like, what poison, like, value it is. But yeah. Because it's venom, this is the injury type, very obviously.
Yeah.
By the way, I was okay with you having the lionfish primarily, because, like, oh, you could survive this. You have magic and you have other powers, so you got this, and then you glitter bombed it.
Eh,
Maybe that's why he thought it was such a low quality fish, because it was glitter bombed.
I put it to sleep. Barron, I don't want to really use our nice day on this, but you think sometime you could join me going to the Church of Hikari?
Is it a good idea for me to enter a church with, He'll kind of just point to his stomach.
With an ulcer? Someone says in the background.
I think you'll be You're gonna be all right. Besides, you were fine in her presence.
Sure.
All right. And again, we don't have to do it today.
Okay.
Today should be giving you that nice day you've been missing.
It's better than most, at least.
I do need to say I have work tomorrow and it's midnight 30, so
Yeah, I was actually about to end the session as well.
does
Just one
anybody
of
else
those
have anything they
little
want to do?
I know.
Nah, I'm good.
Alrighty, this is a good spot to end it off then.
Alright. Barron, give me your best whimper.
Oh no.